Hello. Hello, hello. Taylor, Heather, Linda, Nicholas, Sam. Oh, Anne-Marie, Melanie, Cassie, Suzanne, Nicole. Oh, dear me. Hi, Wendy, Shelby, Lillian. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, are we okay? Have we had a good week? Hello, 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 hello. Feels like I've been away for ages. I know. So I'll explain a little bit about that in just a minute, on why I wasn't here on Tuesday. Everything's fine. It's just I'll explain why, and then hopefully you can understand. Wow, a lot of you. It's not showing up a lot of like everyone's display pictures today. I only say that because sometimes if I'm looking for a certain name, if for example, Nicola, your display picture, for me, I just see it very small. There's a lot of blue. I can't see any faces or anything like that. I just go on colour. So sometimes I can't necessarily see the name. I look for the display picture. But a lot of display pictures aren't loading up today. So that's going to be, bear with me today if I'm having to look for somebody's name that little bit more if I'm not sort of, if that's not loading. Okay, so a little update is I wasn't here on Tuesday because I had a mini flare up. So those of you who've been watching a while, I've been having a lot of issues, but basically I've learned that I am gluten intolerant, and basically it keeps freezing. Donna, yes, of course, I'll move you to Sunday. That's absolutely fine. Basically, I think I was glutened. So yeah, I had a mini flare up. It wasn't as bad as previous ones, but it was a little bit worse, which is why I wasn't here on Tuesday. Keeps freezing. Okay. I'm just having a look at my internet. Just looking into my internet to see if it is me. Bear with me 1 minute, please. Everyone's saying that the internet is slow. It's not loading up speed test. Saying on keep freezing and it's not loading up through properly. I'm just trying to work out if it's me, but I think it is because look, that won't even load.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry guys, Aaron's just here to see if he can help. It says Apple Mobile. Is that? You've just disconnected that.
Yes, because it was linked through your phone.
Oh.
So you're going to have to kick off again.
Or is it not going to work? Okay.
I don't know if it'll reconnect.
Oh, it says reconnect successful. Reconnection successful.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear us? Is that better?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello. That's better, says Tracy. Woohoo, okay.
Stop plugging your phone in.
It's still plugged in, I can't unplug it.
Oh, I've just disabled it. I'll do that along.
Okay, so the issue there is I'm
Tell the truth.
no, I'm going to tell the truth. I'm putting some audiobooks on my phone, so my phone's plugged in, but it's been doing it for like 4 hours, so I don't want to unplug it because it's still doing it. So what was just happening was the live was trying to run through the internet on my phone, which is a lot. So Aaron's just made it so it actually goes off the proper Wi-Fi, and not my phone. So,
There you go.
so that was the issue there. Sorry guys, I didn't realise. Let me see, how long's it got? No, it's halfway.
Uh-huh.
It's literally halfway. But I don't want to unplug it because it's been doing it all.
Yeah, I think something there's not working properly.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not unplugging it. But we're working now, so that's fine. Donna, that's absolutely fine. I hope everything's going to go well with your daughter. I'll move you to Sunday. That's absolutely fine. Okay. So I'll just re-say everything I said. So welcome, hello to everybody. The reason I wasn't here on, Michelle, audiobooks are I work obviously, and if I put something on I have an iPad, if I put something on the iPad, if it's something like Friends, I can have it on in the background. But if it's something I've never seen before, I find myself peeking, watching. Whereas if I have an audiobook in, I can work all day long, non-stop, and it's fine. So yeah, love audiobooks. But I've ran out. I've just finished listening to a great book, like a series. Anyway, so the reason I wasn't here on Tuesday was I've basically got glutened, I think. So I have a gluten intolerance, and I had a mini flare-up. Now, it wasn't nowhere near as bad as previous ones, but I sort of had a flare-up, which was why I wasn't live on Tuesday. I feel better now, still slightly delicate, but better now. So that's why I wasn't here, so I apologise. But there has been a couple of updates. Those of you who may be keen-eyed on the website will have seen that we've got even more stuff back in stock, and all the bracelets and bits are all back and uploaded there as well. Also, if you've had a little sneaky look at the coming soon section, you may see, I'll pop it in the comments, new items which will be coming soon. Now these will go live to supporters first, so they're not live to supporters yet, so it will go possibly over the weekend, if not on Monday, live to supporters, and then it will go live to everybody else sort of 5 to 7 days after that. But yes, there's a few more items to go on there as well. But yeah, so those of you who may have had a little sneaky peek at the coming soon section, you can see the new items coming as well, which is very exciting. Apart from that, I've posted an order list for today, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on that order list. If you would like to order, I can add you on for today. There may be a little bit of a waiting list, so as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm happy to add you on today. So let me just print this off as well. I was wondering why my whole computer was running slow as well. Somehow I was running through my through my phone. Dear me. Right, so oh bless you, Donna. Well, I completely understand, and I've marked you as moving to Sunday, so I hope everything's going to be okay. I am up to date, Helen. Yes. Oh, hang on, wait. Is this? Helen, there's a reason I haven't emailed you back, but I'll get you. Let me write it down. I'll email you tomorrow and get that sorted. There you go. You'll get a reply from me tomorrow, my lovely. Apart from that, I should be up to date with emails. So if anybody has emailed, should be okay. Right. Very Valentine's theme. Well, it is coming to that time of year. Up first today. I feel all flustered now. Up first today is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Not a problem, Helen. So I'm just moving these over, and I'll do an updated order list shortly as well, but we're working on the order list that's been posted on the page so far. And Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Shall we do your 2 openings first, then we'll do your Perlinco afterwards? So with your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Just going to turn my temperature up in here because it's oh so cold. Oh my gosh, it is cold in here. Oysters, donate the shells. Oh, perfect. Now I'm going to get this topped up in just a second, but 1 and 2. Let's get this open. You sent an email last night. Okay, so I don't think I've done all of yesterday's emails, but when I say about the state of emails, I mean I'm within my time limit. So if you've sent it last night, hopefully you'll get a reply either over the weekend or by Monday afternoon. So let's go down for your oysters, Samantha. 2 mystery oysters, you'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Now that's just a piece of shell that came away there, and that is a bit of flesh. There is no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one, so we've got a darker pearl to start with. Just whatever arrives. Okay. So pearl number 1. Looks like he's a darker silvery chocolate pearl. He's a gorgeous dark deep chocolate. He does look like he's a good size as well, Heather. Definitely agree with you there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, the top of this shell has already sort of got a tear in the shell itself. So I may be able to actually get in there. So there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Twinning with your second oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. Now these are twinning silver bells twins. So number 1 and number 2. So you've got a chocolate silver and twinning silver bells. If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on which item. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the chocolate silver, so this single pearl, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver Bells number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver Bells number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So the Silver Bells are measuring the same size as each other there. Samantha, what do you think? The twins, 1 on each item. Of course you can. Oh, I've just realised I've blocked off. Oh. Sorry, so I use this for my bags, and I've just realised I've blocked it off by the camera for the Perlinco game. So 1 each on each item. Perfect. So if I bring you back up here. Samantha, then, if we move on to your Perlinco game, so with that one, would you like to have an egg pop or a oyster? Oh, bless you, Donia. Well, I hope you and your husband have a brilliant night. Oyster again. Okay, donate the shells. Donna, that's brilliant. That's really, really good. I'm so happy for your whole family, my lovely. Okay, so let's go down. Mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So this one actually looks like a darker chocolatey silver as well. Going to run him through the board for you as well, my lovely. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. If we go straight across to the Perlinco board. Now, I know we do have this shadow in this area. I kept trying to resolve it, but I think the shadow is going to have to stay there. The colour tiles along the bottom have all moved over one slot, as I said they would. So I'm going to pop it through the board for you, Samantha. Would you like to go for slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2. Okay, so good luck. And you have got a red. So red is a love themed item. You may see that the colour of the tissue paper's changed. That's just because I obviously had to wrap up a lot of charms again. So this love themed item is overall it's a love heart. It's got 2 stars cut out at the bottom of the love heart there. So if I hold it down like that, it looks like it's reflecting everything. So if I just hold it up, you can see the true style of the heart. On the reverse side again, so it's a plain heart silhouette with 2 star cutouts there. Now with this one, when it has a pearl in front of it, the pearl colour will reflect massively so on the heart. So if, for example, I get your pearl back and pop it here, so you can see already it's going to be massively reflective. So the decision's going to be here, Samantha. Would you like to either stick with both the pearl and the charm, or would you like to change the pearl, or would you like to try for a different charm? Keep both and attach the pearl. I love that. Of course I can. So let me just write this down as well for you. Okay, so I've got that down for you. If you, thank you for the donations with your shells, Samantha. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Can you please move this round a bit? Tiny bit more. I'm not even joking, like it's genuinely... No, tiny bit more. Yes, better. And can you fill up my oyster bag for me, please? Thank you, Bev. Samantha, you're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello, hello, hello. Oyster donut shells, hopefully no ponies. Oh gosh, now when I was wrapping these up earlier, Linda, the amount of there's only one of each charm in there, so don't worry about that. But the amount of pony charms which I had ready to sort of re-top up, I was like, oh no. Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. I'm just waiting for Aaron to bring me the oyster bag back. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you, Bub. Don't get comfy. Can you check on Aurora, please? Okay, thank you. Okay, so your oyster. Would you like to... Oh no, you've already said donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And you are twinning with silver bells. So again, they do look like they're very, very similar in size. I think actually one of them visually looks slightly larger than the other, but they are this gorgeous darker silver colour. So this one here looks ever so slightly larger visually. If I just pop them next to each other, so that's the second one. I will measure them, but maybe you can see there. Now, if there is a difference there, it's definitely not going to be a lot at all. So the visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The visually larger, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So they are measuring the different sizes. So I'm going to put the size 7 through the board. So would you like, what number slot number would you like, Linda? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Yep, so yellow is animals, so I'm guessing you want to stay away from the animals. You'd like to go for slot number 1. Good luck. And it's not animals, it is red. You have got the love-themed jewellery. So your love-themed item is... slightly similar to the last one, with it being a heart-shaped charm. Then within the charm, you've got 4 love heart cutouts. You've got one at the top there, and you've got the word love inscribed as well. Now the O in the word love is a heart itself. So on the reverse side, it's just a very reflective heart with the heart cutouts. On this side, it has the word love. Again, because this one is that kind of flat-based charm, it's going to reflect the colour beautifully if you do choose to have a pearl on here. So if I show you, there we go, so you can see that colour pearl there. So the choice is going to be, you can either stick with both, so the pearls and the charm, or you can choose to swap the pearls, or you can choose to go for a different charm. What would you like to do? Love everything, and you'd like to have the smaller pearl on there. Perfect. Well, Linda, I'm glad, like, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad it's not a pony. For those of you who don't know, from a while, like a very long time ago, Linda isn't very, obviously Linda's got her own reasons, but isn't fond of horses or ponies, and that's absolutely fine. But she kept getting pony jewellery from me in one of my games as like on repeat. And it was hilariously not funny at the time, which is why we just sort of have to avoid it moving forward as well. But I'm glad you're happy with this. I've got down that we're going to have the silver on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And Linda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe at that for you. It was it was so very funny. It was, I cringed though. Every time the pony came out, I like inwardly cringed because I just, but no, I'm glad it wasn't one this time. Right, up next today is Joanne Klein's. Joanne, are you here? Joanne, hello, hello, hello. Joanne, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? You'd like to have an egg pop, and you're hoping for a icy blue. So no, let's not go down yet. I need to get the egg pop first. So diving in for your egg pop. Oh, we've got a blue egg and you're hoping for an icy blue. So Joanne, good luck. And you've got 3 pearls in there. We don't have an icy blue here, but we do have a silver bells, a slightly two-tonal autumn peach, and a blush pink. What do you think to these, Joanne? Now, if you would like to, you can swap these for colours of your choice. Or of course, if you're happy with these, that's perfect as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. What do you think? What would you like to do? Change the silver bells for a bright icy blue, of course. Are you happy with the other 2, or would you like to swap either of those as well? You'd like to change the pink for a coral. Okay. Sandra, the list is on the page, my lovely. So the order list, if you go onto the Pearls of Brecon page where we're live from now, just go to the post before the live video and the order list is there. I'll do an updated order list soon, but if you ordered prior to the live, you should be on there. And what do you think to the autumn peach, Joanne? If of course you're not happy with that coral, please let me know and I can change it for a different shade. And you'd like to have the blue on the jewellery, that's perfect. So I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down, but can you confirm, are you happy with those ones there? They're perfect, brilliant. So let's pop them in here for you as well. So Joanne, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Nicole Ash. Nicole, are you here? Nicole, hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh, Joanne, can you be invoiced for a hoop on the peach? Of course I can. That invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Okay, so Nicole, let's do your normal opening first. So with your normal opening, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Your best part of your snow day is this. You've got a snow day. Bless you. How is it? A lot of snow, or is it more like icy road kind of snow? Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. So this is for your normal opening. We'll then do your Perlinco and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster as well. So mystery oyster to start with. Let's go down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So light pop there. Not a lot of snow, but enough that it's a pain for your little town. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're all staying warm and safe. In your oyster, so there's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. I can see a couple of peepers there. 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that oyster. Look at the colours on this one. Okay. So the green's got an imperfection as well as being two-tonal, so I just wanted to have a closer look then. So your first one is a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple, and he is also two-tonal. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, some lights he's going to be more purple. You've got a two-tonal TARDIS blue as well, and he does have a little imperfection on him just there. So a two-tonal TARDIS blue. Now the green, if I show you the two-tonalness first, is lighter and darker apple green. Now he looks like he's got almost like a layer of nacre that didn't quite close up just there. Now it's still got the greens underneath, but it does then also make it have that two-tonal effect because you can see the edging almost. But if you turn it round so it goes two-tonal like so. Again, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. So that is going to be completely your choice, Nicole. So let me run them through the board, and what do you think to these? Now, if you would like to wait until you've done your 25 pearl oyster before you do any potential pearl swaps, then that's fine. Or if you'd like to swap any now, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's up to you which way round you'd like to do. So the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. No swapping here, you've got your wish, it's perfect. And you'd like to have the green on the necklace, that's brilliant. So if I bring you back up again. So I'm glad you're happy with the first 3. I'll just write down that we're going to have apple green on there. If we then move on and do your Perlinko game, and then we'll end with your 25 pearl oyster if that's okay. So with the Perlinko, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop there? Oyster, donate, okay. So for your Perlinko game, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lemon yellow. Slightly two-tonal lemon yellow. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So if we go straight across to your Perlinko board, which number slot would you like to pop this through? 1, 2, or 3. Last week you was greying it. So you've got a different colour this time, which is perfect. Slot number 1. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And you've got a dark purple. So dark purple is the mystical / celestial themed items. And in here, this was one of our monthly charm deal charms. I think it was a January monthly charm deal one. Not this January, just a previous January. So this one is a star within a star. So I quite like this one just because you've obviously got the larger star on the outer side, but then on the inner points of the larger star is the larger points of the smaller star. So I just like how it's sort of the shapes slot into each other there. So this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. The choice is yours. So you'll need to decide if you would like to stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? couldn't do better if you tried. On the jewellery, everything exactly what I love. Oh, I love that. I'm glad that you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me pop this on here, then I'll just make a note we're going to have the yellow on the star. I hope the happiness continues. Right, so then moving on to the 25 pearl oyster then. Let me just grab some kitchen towel. But with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate the shells. And are there any colours that you're hoping for to come out of this one? So let's get him open and let's go down. So your 25 pearl oyster, good luck. Lights pop there. Now this is just a piece of shell that just came away from that bit there, so I'm just going to move that to the side. And in there, okay, so we can see quite a few peepers there. Let's get this open. So there's definitely no pearls on that side there. Oh, luckily my hand was there then, caught that one. So we had one runaway. That makes two runaways actually. And let's have a squidge in here. So let's get those looser ones first. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now we'll move that to the side, but let me just count these first. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So if I dry these up for you, I'm going to pop them in the sand, darkest to the top, lightest to the bottom, Nicole. Are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest, or would you like me to measure them all? If you'd like me to measure them all, that's absolutely fine, but just let me know, because then I'd probably do it as we go through the colours at the start. So I'll start popping them in the sand, and then you can let me know what you would like to do. So like I said, darker pearls at the top here. And if there are any colours that you'd like to swap, keep a note, and then at the end let me know, and then I can do that for you as well. So first pearl is a darker, now he looks like he's got a flash of forest green to him. So gorgeous dark deep forest green. And then the next one looks like he's got some midnight blue to him. So starting beautifully with a forest green and midnight blue. And then an even darker, deeper shade. So that looks to me like you've got two different shades of dark blue. Can anyone else see that, or is that just me? One's like a purpley blue and one's like a greeny blue. Can you see the difference there? It's like a purpley blue and a greeny blue. That's really cool. Sorry, your next one is a two-tonal dark chocolate and a silver bells. We've got a silver chocolate, so you can see two-tonal silver and chocolate tones coming through there. And a slightly lighter silver bells there. and then you've got a dark silver and purple. So this one's two-tonal. I think it's a base silver, but then does have a purple overtone. We've got a slightly darker silver purple, so more purple in that one, and then a grape purple here. And then a second grape purple, slightly lighter still. You've then got a gorgeous light lilac pearl. So lots of purples there. If we then move through to your burgundy reds, burgundy red number 1, number 2, and number 3. So all slightly different shades of red there. So the brightest one's in the middle. Then moving through to a TARDIS blue, so a darker TARDIS blue, and then a brighter icy blue. You've got a cream and a candy floss pink. A sunset pearl. So sunset is lemon yellow and coral. So you can see lemon yellow and coral flashes coming around there. So it's a sunset because obviously when it changes colour like that, it does look like a sunset. So you've got sunset base yellow, and then you've got one coral, two corals, and then a third coral as well. Almost a lighter watermelon with that one. So again, 3 different shades there. You've then got a honey gold and a two-tonal gold. What do you think to all of these here, Nicole? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I go through and do the largest and smallest for you, visually smallest, let's start with the cream. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And if we do this silver bells at the top, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the midnight blue in the middle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the smallest is definitely a 6.5. If we do your largest, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And we'll do the gold at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7. Can you have the honey gold, the burgundy red, the forest green, and the dark blue on the rings? So these 4 up here you'd like on the fittings, and then you're happy with the rest of those. Is that correct? Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so let me just bring you back up, and then I'll just pop all of these in here as well. I'm glad you're happy with all of them here, my lovely. There we go. Brilliant. So that was the plan for the Hogwarts houses. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, that's safe on there for you. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And Nicole, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, wrong way round. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I am Wendy, thank you. I hope you are as well. Up next today is Liz Kane. Liz, are you here? Excuse me. Thank you, Wendy. Liz Kane, are you here? Oh, Jill, bless you. Thank you for the donations with the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Not seen her yet. I haven't seen her yet either, but we'll give her a moment just in case. If not, if we can move on, and then if she does come on later, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So last call for Liz Kane. If not, we will move on. I'm just thinking, actually, I don't know what house Aaron is. I'm sure he would have found out. What Hogwarts house are you? I'm curious now. Sorry, somebody just said what their husband's house is. I know what my daughter is. I know what my son is. I just don't know what Aaron is. Right, I haven't seen Liz, so we are going to move on. If she comes on again, we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list, like I say. Up next then is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? What am I? I'm a Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff? No, Hufflepuff. What? I'm a Hufflepuff. Dearie me. I'm a Potter fan, I promise. Like, massively so. You've just made another order as well. Perfect. I've just printed some off, so let me just see if you're in the ones I've just printed off. Ah, yes, you are. So, same name and address. That's perfect. Oh, yes, he's just replied saying he's never done the test. And then he said, do you want to, should he check? Just asked him to, I'll let you know when he's done the test. Right, Wendy, let's have a look here. Okay, so we'll do your oysters first, then your Perlinko game, and then your 25 pearl oyster, if that's okay. So you've got, let me just double check that item. I think it's one opening, but yes, it is. So you've got two openings altogether. Which two openings would you like? Can you play the games first? Oh, of course you can. Okay, so Perlinko then. With your Perlinko opening number one, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Okay, so Aaron said that he's just logged on and he says that he's already done it. So he is a Gryffindor with an ash wand with a unicorn core. So I'm married to a Gryffindor. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so this is your first Perlinko game then, Wendy. So let's go down. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a lemon yellow. We've had a couple of yellows today so far. So let me hold this one up so you can see as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So lemon yellow, actually I don't need that in there, lemon yellow sized 8. If we go across to your Perlinko board, which number would you like? So you've got number 1, 2 or 3. Which number slots would you like? Number 1. Wendy, good luck. And you've got an orange. So orange is the random theme. So in here can be absolutely anything. Oh, okay. So this one is the 3D camper van. So, excuse me, as the name suggests, it is a 3D charm. So it's a different design at each angle, and it is a 3D camper van. So let's do the front of the camper van there, and then the top. Then if we go round to the side, the other side, and the bottom, and then the back is there. So it even has the V on the top. So this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Wendy, what do you think? What would you like to do? You can either stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can try for a different charm, or of course you can swap the pearl. What would you like to do? Swap the yellow for the gold holding for you. And is it the pearl on or off the jewellery? So this was the gold, just as a reminder for you. So it's got that imperfection just at the top there. You'd like to have that on and you're happy with that one. Brilliant. Okay, so good start there. So moving on to your second Perlinko game, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Show the imperfection. Okay, made that note for you. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay. Oh, the bag nearly wobbled itself off the desk then. Right, let's go down. So, Perlinko game number 2, Mystery Oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. So, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's a second there. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. twinning with darker silvery chocolate pearls. Now they do look like they're the same size and shade as each other. Actually, now they're in the sun, this one here looks visually larger, but only by a touch. So let me pop them through the board for you. Visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. So I'll pop the visually larger through the Perlinko board. But which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1, Wendy, good luck. And we've gone all the way over to the yellow. So yellow is an animal theme charm. So in here is animal. And this one is a bird charm. So this bird, it looks like, so it is a 3D charm, so it looks like it's in flight and actually holding on with its beak to the ring at the very top there. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is the back of, or the top of the bird looking down at it. And this is the underneath of the bird. So you can tell the difference obviously by the curvature of the wings and by the design of the feathers on the wings as well. You'd like to try again. Okay, so that's option number 1. So if we go across to the Perlinko board, we'll pop the same pearl through again. Would you like to go for slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1 again, Wendy, good luck. And this time you've got an orange. So orange is the random themed charms. So this could be absolutely anything. Oh, this one's a cute one. So this one is a cloud charm. Okay, so literally as the name describes, it is a cloud. Now it's the silhouette of a cloud. It's the same on both sides, and it's one of those that is going to reflect the pearl beautifully. Let me just get it focused because it is, there we go, the plain silver. So it's the same on both sides. If I show you it in the sand with the pearl, sorry, it's reflecting the, I have to get it the right angle not to reflect the camera or the ceiling or anything else. So it reflects the pearl beautifully as well. Can you have the cloud with the pearl on? Perfect. So would you like this one, which is the visually larger one, or would you prefer the other one? Either. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up. And pop your loose pearl in there as well. So you then have a third Perlinko game. So moving on to your third one. I'm just going to write this down. But would you like to have a oyster or an egg pop with this one? Oyster, donate the shells. Brilliant. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for this time? And let's go down. So in here, slight double pop there. No certain colours. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls there. Now in here, I can see multiple pearls. So there's 1 and 2. You are twinning with chocolate bronze pearls. Let me dry them up here. Now again, visually it does look like one is slightly larger than the other, but colour-wise, I was about to say colour-wise they're very, very similar, but I think actually one of them is more two-tonal. So this one looks like it's the same all the way around and actually is the visually larger of the two. This one, he's got some imperfections on him. So he's just there. He's got a little imperfection and there as well. So one there and an imperfection there. So that one, they're slightly different. One with and one without an imperfection. Let me run them through the board. So the one with the imperfection is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. His twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So I'm measuring the same size Wendy. Which number slot would you like to try this time? Slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 1 again, good luck. And you've got a red one this time. So red is the love themed items. And in here, this one does have some wording on, so it's going to be backwards now because you're seeing a mirror image, but at home it would be the right way around. So this one is a love heart shaped charm. It actually says I love you written or along the top, and then it's got a little flower just beneath that. So it says I love you with the flower below. On the reverse side it is just a plain heart, again very reflective. So this is one that will reflect that pearl colour back to you. Same choice here, Wendy. Would you like to swap the pearls, try a different charm, or keep both? If you keep both, if you keep both, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, if you'd like the one with the imperfection or the one without the imperfection. Put the imperfection on it. Donate the other pearl to Kat Buchanan. Okie dokie. And would you like the imperfection showing again with this one? So Kat Buchanan. That's very kind of you, my lovely. So I'll pop that in here and get that in a box for Kat. Perfect. Okay, so then we're doing your last Perlinko game. So bringing you back up. With your last one, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells for your last one. Okay, well, last one for your Palinka game, I should say. So, let's go down. And good luck again, my lovely. Oh, light pop there. Ooh, in here we've got a little bit of flesh on that side. There's definitely no pearls there. I can see multiple pearls here. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster here. So let me just dry them up for you, then I'll go through all of the colours. And you've actually got some really interesting colours here as well. So if we start with the one that just ran away, so you've got a watermelon. So it's a beautiful bright pinky watermelon. You've got this 2-tonal autumn peach, so yellow, to start with, yellow there, autumn peach and chocolate. So it's a 3-tonal pearl. Look at him. So if I just go round, and if I just grab it in a different place. So it's yellow, autumn peach and chocolate. It is stunning, that one. 3-tonal pearl. You've then got a chocolate silver, which does look like you've got the 2-tonal chocolate and silver in different areas. And a TARDIS blue, which does have an imperfection there on him, so you can see that there. So watermelon, a 3-tonal yellow, peach and chocolate, silver chocolate and a TARDIS blue. If I run them through the board for you, the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. 3-tonal yellow, peach and chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, so last go over to your Palinko board. I'm going to use the 3-tonal one. Look at him, he is lovely. But which slot number would you like to try for this time? Number 3, Wendy, good luck. And you've got a dark green. So dark green is a sea themed charm, which actually goes really well with the colour pearls that you've got. So sea themed. I line all these up, and then when I go to dive in, I just mix it and they go everywhere. Oh, okay, so this one's a different type. So this one, I know you've chosen to have a lobster fitting. However, if you picked to have this charm, it would be a slide-on fitting. So it would be a hoop fitting, or it would be a charm to go onto a pendant. That's because this one, the actual hoop, so the slide-on itself is the charm. So it's a shell at the top. So if I smooth this around, if you can see, it's the shape of a shell, which is at the top there, then hanging actually from the bottom. So this hoop, very small hoop at the bottom, is where your pearl will be hanging from. So it slides on, so that it slides onto a bracelet or a chain through that larger section there. So it is the shell slide charm. So, but it would just depend, because obviously you did say you wanted a lobster fitting. So this one, if you would prefer not to have this one, obviously we'd have to have another go. So you'd like to have another go? Perfect. So if we go back across again then, which number would you like to go for this time? 1, 2 or 3? Number 3 this time. Okay, so good luck. And we've got a red. So red is the love themed item. Let's bring you, oh, no, that's not you. There we go. Red themed, love themed charm. Okay, so this one, again, this one you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. This one does have some words on it, so I'm just going to read them before showing you them to you. So inscribed around the edge of this charm, it says, love, happiness, passion, admiration, respect. So love, happiness, passion, admiration and respect. So around, so it's a circle disc to start with, and around the edge you can see are those words inscribed. You've then got little hearts cut out there, which does have a little border, and on the reverse side it is just the plain silver. So with this one, because it's got that clear silver disc in the centre, where the pearl sits will be reflecting the pearl colour back, as well as then having that detail with the hearts cut out and the words around the edge. The pearl sort of sits there, so it reflects it beautifully. Which one would you like, Wendy? And would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? I love that cat. Oh, I bet it looks stunning together as well. Can you have the shell? Oh, yes, of course you can. So let me take this one with the TARDIS blue on it. Hang on. Can you have the shell of the TARDIS on it and donate to Cat Buchanan? And can you have a lobster claw on the yellow pearl? So you'd like to donate the charm to Cat Buchanan, is that right? So invoice for lobster fitting on the yellow. I'll put all three colours showing on that, so that way we can see all three of them. You'd like to have this on here, and you'd like to donate this to Cat B. I always lose BU. Okay, so that one will go to Cat. So I'm going to attach it to your order just for now, just so then I can obviously get it processed through. But then I will gift that to Cat, so that's very kind of you. The invoice for the yellow, that will get sent across over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. I just realised I haven't brought you up. I apologise. There we go. Oh, bless you, Wendy. Well, I hope you're happy with that. Right, so then let's go across for your 25 pearl oyster. So with your 25 pearl oyster, are there certain colours? No, wait, first of all, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then second of all, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Yep, I'll do an order list as soon as I get a moment to. So we're still currently on the order list that's on the page, but I will do an updated one as soon as I get a chance. I am printing I'll print another one just now and then I'll do that as soon as I can. You've got two other... Oh, it's because we did... Sorry. It's because I normally do the Perlinko game second, but you requested to do it. I normally do the Perlinko game second, but you requested to do those first. So you do have the two other openings. So we'll do your two openings and then the 25 Pearl Oyster. I apologise, I was in my routine then of which ones we do first. So then for your two normal openings, we'll do those and then we'll do the 25 Pearl Oyster. I'm with you. Two normal openings. Would you like oysters or egg pops? Donna, you've obviously had the call from your daughter. I'm glad everything's okay. Would you like to still be on the order list for today, Donna, or would you still prefer to be on Sundays? Oysters, Wendy? Perfect. So, 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for here and you'd like to donate your shells? That's brilliant. Thank you. So, let's go down. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Hoping for pinkle or honey gold. Love that. Oh, okay, so first pearl out is a autumn peach. Excuse me. So autumn peach here. He does have a slight imperfection on him. Just at the bottom there. So if you can see, it's ever so slight, so it's not a massive one. But he's a gorgeous lighter sort of pastel-y autumn peach colour there. Oyster number 2. Beautiful pop with that one. And there's your mother of pearl. I can see multiples. Where is it? There. Can you see? Multiple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wendy, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your second oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. Okay, so if I move this one up, then the first pearl is a blurple. Now he does have a couple of imperfections on him here, so again, if you're not happy with those, we can swap him. So a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple. You've got a two-tonal Tardis and Pepsi blue. So Tardis blue is that gorgeous dark shade. Pepsi blue is the lighter shade, so two-tonal with the different shades going around there. You've got a two-tonal apple green, so again, lighter and darker shades there as you go around. Beautiful brighter and darker areas. And a two-tonal hot pink, so you've got brighter and lighter pink shades. Now this one does look like he's a funky shape, so he's not fully round. If you can see here, if I hold it this way, it looks like it's almost slightly flatter on top, almost like a diamond shape if you imagine it like that. So it is a slightly funky shaped pearl. Again, if you're not happy, I can swap him. And then ending with a two-tonal yellow as well, so lighter and brighter areas with your yellow pearl. So altogether you've got an autumn peach, a blurple, two-tonal blue, two-tonal apple green, two-tonal pink and a two-tonal yellow. Wendy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I run them through the board, autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Does the yellow have a spot of pink? Oh, I can see what you mean actually, ever so slightly here. That was a very, very good spot there. Michelle, I didn't even see that. So can you see if I hold it away from the pink so you can see just there, it's like the lightest, tiniest tinge of pink to him. The yellow then is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Can you have the two-tonal blue on the jewellery? Of course you can. And then the other pearls here, are you happy with those or would you like to swap any? Or of course we can wait until you've done the 25 pearl oyster, so I can move them to the side and then you can decide afterwards once you've seen those if that helps at all. But we've definitely got the two-tonal blue on the jewellery, so that's brilliant. Oh, let's move that one over. There we go. You'd like to donate the blurple and the pink to Donna Topping, of course. Again, that's very kind of you. I might start making like little cards. You guys are so generous to each other. I might make a little card which says gift like to and from. So then it's easier than, obviously I don't send the post-its to you, but it's just easier than doing that. Because you guys are so generous to each other and gifting each other. It's honestly beautiful. But no, I'll get those to Donna Topping for you, Wendy. And you'd like to keep the other 3 in the sand, of course. Now I'm going to move them across, but then once we've got the 25 pearls in here, I can bring them back again if you would like to. Okay, so they're just going to be to the side there. So 25 pearl oyster then, if we bring you back up again, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Nothing wrong. Oh, I love a good post-it note. I've got my post-it note little dispenser here. Forever, I would never not have post-it notes, so I don't, like, I've got a whole cupboard full. Keep the shells with this one, Wendy. Okie dokie. So let's dive. Oh wait, Georgina, hello my lovely. 25, no, that wasn't a 25 pearl oyster. This one is a 25 pearl oyster. Apparently my brain's like this today, guys. I apologise. Keep me on track. Okay, so you'd like to keep your shells, hoping for the pinkle from before, and it was the Pinkerland, was it sea blue? Pinkerland, I can't remember the other colour you was hoping for, but good luck. Soft pop there. Oh, there we go. Oh, honey gold, Victoria, that's right. Okay, so you can see a couple of peepers in there. Oh. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's definitely no pearls on that side. I'll clean the shells up in a moment. So if I hold this up, we can definitely see lots of pearls in and around and amongst the flesh there. So if we have a squidge, oh, in here, there's one. Oh, look at those. Okay, so I don't believe there's any more in that one. Now, if I if I count these up for you, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay. So I'm just taking the flesh off there for you, as you'd like to keep your shell. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to go through all of the pearls for you. So I'm going to obviously dry them up for you, and then I'll pop the I'll pop the darkest at the top, the smallest at the bottom. If you would like me to measure all of them, please let me know. If not, I'll measure the largest and smallest for you, Wendy. Sorry guys, I've asked Aaron to if he can bring me a tea in. I think I just need to wet my whistle, just have a sip, and then my sentences might start coming out properly. I can hear myself. They're going like this today. I think it's just been a long week. Okay, so there we are. Let's start popping these in the sand. So like I said, your last 3 are in the sand there. We're not going to see them for a moment, so I'll hold it over here for the 25 pearls, but at the end I can bring them back across so you can see them all together if that's what you'd like to do. So starting with the darker pearls at the top, first one is a darker gunmetal grey. You've then, oh look at him, he is beautiful. A lighter silver bells with sort of darker flashes to him. That's a really unusual sort of silver bells colour. He is lovely. You've then got another dark gunmetal grey. And a third gunmetal grey. They do look like it's got a hint of green to him there actually, but only just a tiny little bit. This one is a silver bells, and he does have a little imperfection within his shape. So if you can see here, he's got like, actually you can see it there, it's got like a little ridge and a little extra like bobble section on the bottom. So I don't think you can see fully until it's around this way. So it's a slightly misshapen pearl, and it's a silver chocolate. So if you're not happy with him with his shape, if I put the shape at the top, we can swap it for you at the end. So you can sort of see it there, slightly misshapen. If we carry on, your next one is a silver chocolate. A silver bells. So completely different to the first one, which is beautiful. You guys think that this one's got some blue in him? I can see it ever so slightly. Again, I think it's more so, this is why we put the darker ones together, because if I just pop this one over here, it doesn't, I mean, now we can see the blue, but do you know what I mean? It doesn't fully, I can't fully see it until it's together. And it's just because it does have that sort of hint of colour in there. Its base colour is still the darker gunmetal grey. If we then move through to your burgundy red, so this one is a darker burgundy red, slightly lighter one, and then again slightly lighter still. So you've got 3 reds in a row. You've got a dark purple, a silver purple, a second silver purple with more of a grape purple tone, and then a even brighter grape silver purple, and then a lavender purple. Then you've got a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, and a bridal white, a bright pink. He does have a little imperfection on him just there, if you can see that. A watermelon, and a brighter coral. You've then got an ever so slightly lighter coral, a autumn peach, a gold, so two-tonal gold with lighter and brighter areas, and then you're ending on a sunset pearl, which is base yellow and coral. So you can see yellow and then there's the coral. So it's not a really deep sunset, but it's definitely got the tones there with the yellow and coral. I'm just going to bring these ones in next to these here. Wendy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'm just going to wrap up your shells and then I will do the largest and the smallest with them. Okay, also if you prefer to take a screenshot and then email me your choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So whatever suits you. Okay, excuse me. So visually smallest. Let's try the icy blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Visually TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And that silver grey at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we're going to try the gold. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then funky silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. The watermelon to the light blue, you'd like to gift to Cat Buchanan. So working this one, so this one all the way through to this one, you'd like to gift to Cat Buchanan, is that correct? Yeah, okay. Wow, 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 wow. Again, that's very kind of you there, Wendy. So that's that there. The reds to Donna topping, so all 3 reds to Donna topping. And just say that last row is giving me like Simba vibes, like Lion King vibes. I did a Lion King bracelet once and it's just those sorts of colours are so popping out at me at the moment. I might have to do those themed bracelets again because they were stunning. So 3 reds to Donna topping. Did I see Lion King at Disney? We did. We saw the Sounds of Lion King show. I've also been to the Lion King show in London. and then we saw another show which went through the different characters, and Lion King was like, where they sang a song from Lion King and all the animals came on and stuff. It was amazing. I love the theatre production of it. It is honestly amazing. Like, I'd go watch it every day if I could. What do you guys, Wendy, sorry, what do you think to the rest of these? Are you happy with the rest of these colours? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. Let me go back up and see if I missed that anywhere, Wendy. Thank you, Michelle, for commenting on that. I brought it forward. The lilac and the unusual silver bells on lobster claws. Yes. And then the rest of the pals. Oh, I would love to go Florida, Disney Florida. Love it. The purples you'd like to gift forward. Oh, bless you. So gift forward to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Again, that's extremely kind of you, Wendy. Oh my, wow. Wow, 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 wow. So they'll go to one each person who's here on the order list. Oh, whoa, nearly dropped it then. Okay, so you've got your Lion King row at the bottom, which I can't unsee now. Then we've got some darker pearls at the top here, and then your two-tonal pearls to the side. What do you think to these? I think I'm definitely going to have to make some themed bracelets again with all the different colours. And you're happy with the rest, Wendy. That is so, so kind of you. You're donating so many of your pearls to different people there. But I'm glad you're happy with these. Let's pop them in here. So again, your invoice for the fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I wrapped up the 25 pearl oyster shell for you, so that's all yours as well, my lovely. Oh, my chair keeps going. Okay, so that's there. And that's up there for you. So Wendy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Themed, I did them before, themed bracelets, and honestly, oh, they are gorgeous. I think I kept one for myself, if I can dig it out. Right, okay, yes, there are definitely, there's bracelets on the website, and most of the bracelets on the website are charm bracelets where you can add and take sort of pearls away on lobster fittings, so then you can sort of build a bracelet with charms or just pearls on their own. Up next then today is Hannah Streetfield. Hannah, are you here? Am I getting new rings in? No, I'm actually, rings will be going off the website soon. So all the rings we've got are in the clearance sections, which means they're reduced in price, but they won't be coming back for a little while. So rings will be disappearing soon off the website. So once they're gone, they are gone. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. First timer, super excited. Well, hello, my lovely, welcome. So you have 2 openings altogether. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have 2 Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? What do you think? Oh, bless you, Marissa. Well, congratulations on your engagement. And Karen, off the top of my head, I don't know, but if you pop me an email over, and then I can get back to you there if that's okay, Karen. I hoover it, Ryan, and the answer must be yes, because every now and then I see a spider web. Ooh. So, but I do hoover the ceiling to stop it getting dusty as well. So I'm sure, I don't like to think about it, but I'm sure there will be stuff in there sometimes. Both oysters, Hannah, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay. Yes, that as well, Gemma. Marissa, if you would like to email me, definitely. And then you can let me know what you're looking for, see if I can help. Right, Hannah, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 mystery oysters, donate your shells. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's definitely no pearls there at all. Love something bright, but you're not too fussy. Okay. Oh, ran down the front there. I still need to have a squidge, but we'll say autumn peach to start with. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a autumn peach. Slightly sort of in between an autumn peach and a rose gold, because it's got that kind of tone through to him. So I would say it's sort of in between the two tones, but I would say moving more towards that peach tone there. While I'm here, I'm just going to do the donated pearls. So Wendy just donated forward some pearls. So what happens is I just give them a little shake, and the first one that falls out my hand is your pearl. So basically she's gifted pearls forward, 1 each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. So this pearl is yours as well. Now you can swap this one if you wanted to at the end, or you can keep him and you can have it on or off jewellery. So it's up to you, but that pearl is yours to do with as you will. So darker silvery purple there. Moving on to your last oyster, so mystery oyster. Oh, light triple pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls there. And you've got 1 runaway. And I can see a couple of pearls there as well. Oh, so running down the front, I'll grab that in a second. 1, 2, 3, oh, and 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your last oyster. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so these are beautiful bright colours here. So let's go through these ones and then we can have a look, Hannah, in what you'd like to do. So your first one is actually a sunset pearl. So it's an autumn peach and pink pearl. Let me just readjust. So autumn peach and pink. So we call it a sunset because obviously as the sun sets you get then sort of colour tones coming across. So 2-tonal peach there. You've got a lighter apple green, a gorgeous bright 2-tonal pink. Now he does look like he's got a little imperfection there, so if you're not happy with that, I can swap the pearl for you, and a watermelon as well. So altogether you've got an autumn peach and a silver purple, a sunset, apple green, 2-tonal pink and a watermelon. What do you think to all of these? I will need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. The rest of the pearls are all yours to keep. And of course, if you're not happy with any of the colours, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board for you, the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the sunset pearl's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. What do you think, Hannah? What would you like to do? Apple green and the left sunset on the earrings as a mix matched pair, of course. So that one and that one. Brilliant. And then the so I've grabbed those two. I hope if that was the wrong two, let me know and I'll change it. So the leftover 4, are you happy with those colours, or are there any you would like to swap? Yep, perfect. It was those two. Brilliant. So let me pop these on here. So yeah, with the last 4 then, are you happy with those, or are there any that you would like to swap at all? You'd love those colours and you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on all of them. Yes, of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on those ones. Perfect. So that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form, Hannah. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Sandra Delat. Sandra, are you here? Sandra, hello, hello, hello. First timer for you. Well, welcome, my lovely. You have got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether. Let me just double check one of these items for a second. Just to see how many openings it's got, but I believe it's the 3 altogether. It is. Now, one of them, it hasn't asked you what chain length and style you would like. So would you like the same as one of the previous chain lengthen styles, or I don't know if you know, I don't know if you'd like me to say which one it is, or if you know which one it didn't ask. But it does come with the chain, so I apologise that it didn't ask you. But yeah, if you can let me know, or if you'd like me to just do the same as one of the other ones, that's absolutely fine. But 3 openings altogether. You'd like to have 3 oysters. Perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2 and 3. 18, that's perfect. Let me just get this one open, then I'll write that down. But yeah, it definitely comes with the chain, so I apologise it didn't ask you. Trace, that's perfect. Okay, so would you like to keep 1 shell, donate the other 2? Okie dokie. So let's go down. Keep, I would say this one is slightly more interesting. If this one obviously breaks, then we'll keep one of the other 2 for you. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And I can see a peeper right at the top here. And you've got a brighter burgundy red from your first oyster, Sandra. So because you'd like to clean your shells, what I like to do is just clean them up as we go. I think I just said because you'd like to clean your shells. I meant because you'd like to keep your shells, I clean them up as we go. So burgundy red from your first oyster. If I just hold this up so you can have a closer look. So quite a nice bright bold red there. Yep, you do get the donated pearl as well, so you get one of these gorgeous dark purples. That one there. So again, this dark purple is yours to do with as you will. So it's a silver purple, so he's two-tonal silver and purple. More silver than purple in this one, but definitely does have that purple overtone. Your next oyster. Now this one, can you hear? I can hear. Oh, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a pastel yellow. Oh, the flesh is coming away there, but you are twinning. Twinning with your second oyster. And these are lemon yellow twins here. So they do look like they're the same size, and shade wise one looks like it might be ever so slightly lighter than his twin, but there's definitely not a lot in it. So if you have a look there, they're extremely close in colour. Moving on to your last oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl, so we can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And multiple pearls in here. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. You are quadding. So Sandra, 4 pearls in your last oyster. And let's just go through these colours for you. You have got a TARDIS blue, slightly two-tonal, with lighter and darker areas. You've got an apple green. Again, if I just readjust how I'm holding this one, it's slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas again. You've got a chocolate silver. Oh, he does have an imperfection on him there, so if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap him, but base chocolate with silver overtones, and a two-tonal yellow, so brighter and darker yellow shades there. All of your pearls, you've got a silver purple, burgundy red, twinning lemon yellows, two-tonal TARDIS blue, two-tonal apple green, two-tonal silver chocolate, and a two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. If you're happy with all of these, Sandra, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, and then I'll still need to know which ones you'd like where. Also, if you'd like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choice across. Colour swaps or pearls on the jewellery, whatever one would suit you best. Or of course, if you know now, I'm happy to do so now. So if I run them through the board for you, the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin yellow number 1, the slightly lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin yellow number 2, slightly brighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they are measuring the same size. Then two-tonal yellow from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Almost a 9 then. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? What would you like to do? Change the TARDIS for a baby pink, of course. Now we had that one that came out earlier actually, so let me just show you that one. The larger lemon, so this lemon here on the bee necklace. So because that one's been chosen, I have taken that one out of the sand, okay? Just because that one's definitely going to be going on the jewellery. So as you say which ones you'd like, I'll be taking them out. Oh, Heather, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, sorry, Sandra. There we go. The closest to me on the right. So this one for the shell necklace, let me know if that's correct or not, and you'd like to change the red for a black. Yes, okay, so that one for the shell necklace. So I'll just need to know which colour you'd like on the last item then. And of course, if there are any other colour swaps that you would like to do. So I'll hold it up again for you in just a moment. Have I got a funky one for the chocolate? So when you say funky one, what do you mean? As in a different colour, or a two-tonal one, or a different like shaped pearl? And so I've got, if it's two-tonal pearls, I've got a pot of two-tonal different colours. So I'll just sort of need to know what colour base you'd like to go for. So I could definitely swap out the chocolate, but it just depends on what kind of thing you'd like to do. And what you're looking for. Multi-tonal. So I'll have two-tonal, but I won't have any sort of three-tonal pearls available, just because I they don't come into my swaps very often. I know I don't have any at the moment. So I've gone for a two-tonal coral here. What do you think? What do you think to a coral pearl? Or would you prefer yellow, green, blue, pink? Corals, okay, so I've given you the option of two here. So this one is lighter, almost like white corally colour, going into that bright deeper shade. So it's a two-tonal lighter and darker shaded pearl. Now this one is a slightly misshapen coral, so he's not fully rounded, if you can see there. It's just slightly swished, and he also has got a darker coral spot on him, so he's mainly the same colour all the way around, apart from being misshapen with a couple of little spots on there. Would you prefer coral number 1 or number 2? Or if you prefer neither, I can keep looking. So number 1 or number 2? Change for a light blue instead, of course you can. So a light blue two-tonal. So again, this one is the best of both. It's a slightly swished pebble shape. So again, not massively, so if you can see there, it's just a slightly swished pebble, but he's also two-tonal with lighter and brighter icy blue shades. What do you think to that one? and you'd like to have the black on the jewellery. Okie dokie. Happy with that one? Brilliant. So then the rest of the pearls here then, can you just confirm, are you happy with all of those colours? There we go. Sorry, I was just making sure I've got everything written down for you. So these colours here, are you happy with those? Sorry, I sort of breathed in really loudly there. Oh, that made such a strange sound. I apologise. Love it. Brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up. So those there are your loose pearls. If I pop these in here for you as well. So I've kept, you've kept one shell for you, and then we donated the rest. So thank you ever so much for that. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's all safe up there for you. Perfect. Okay. Up next today is Gina Noel. Gina, are you here? Oh, good cup of tea. Gina, hello, hello, hello. Gina, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. I was just doing that, Liz. Here is your updated order list. There we go. Kristen, yep, you're on. Let me just double check that Kristen W is you, but I believe, yes, it has come through, my lovely. Bless you. You are on the list for today. 2 of each, Gina. Perfect. Donate the shells. So, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, the placement of these pearls, obviously you've chosen to have 4 on here. So the placement, I would need to know, obviously, which colour on which one, but then there's 3 areas it could be. So you could have top and bottom, or middle and bottom, or top and middle. So I'll need to know which placement as well as what colours you'd like them. I hope that makes sense. So we're going to start with your 2 egg pops, and then we'll open up the oysters. Nicola's on twice. Bless you. So basically, if you order whilst I'm on the live, I don't check to see if there's a previous name there, just because I try to type it out quickly. So if you do have 2 orders, I'm very happy to add them together. I do apologise that I didn't notice. So Gina, hoping for rose golds. Now if we do your donated pearl first. So silver purple there. So that's going to be in the sand ready for you. Egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, that opened up very silently, but 4 pearls in there. You've got a chocolate silver, a bridal white, a bright burgundy red, and a watermelon. And then, of course, the silver purple at the top there. So beautiful, brighter, bold colours there. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a lemon yellow, a two-tonal pink. Now this one does have some imperfections on him, so you can see going around the pal there, lighter and darker pink shades. And then you do have a chocolate bronze as well. And again, this one does have some imperfections on him. So if you're not happy with that, I can definitely swap them for you for either a colour match of the pals or different colours. So they're from your egg pops to start with. If we move straight into your oysters, oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with burgundy red pearls. Let's pop them in here. Now they do look like they're the same shade and size there, Gina. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away here, 1 and 2. You are twinning with Blurple twins. So as we know, Blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Now these two are different shades. So with Blurple, they're both two-tonal as well. So they do have, not only this one is the lighter of the two. So he is lighter and darker two-tonal, but he's got more of a lighter area to him. And then this one is darker two-tonal Blurple. So again, lighter and darker Blurple area. This one has got a slight imperfection on him, but it's not all the way around. It isn't just in that one area. What do you think to these? So from the top, silver purple, silver chocolate, bridal white, burgundy red watermelon, lemon yellow, two-tonal pink and a chocolate bronze, twinning burgundy reds, and then twinning Blurples as well. Now, Gina, like I said before, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy with these colours, we can definitely swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know the placement that you'd like as well. So which ones, where you'd like them to go, top, middle or bottom. So if I start measuring these for you, then just shout out whenever you know. Again, if you prefer to email me your choices across, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know and we can hold it up so you can take a screenshot. Okay, so the silver purple is not a 5, he's a runaway, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Let me just pull my glove up because then it might be able to actually do that properly. So 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And Blurple twin number 1, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's an 8.5. He was nearly a 9. And then Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they're the same size there. But Blurple number 1 was almost a 9 then. Red number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, is a 6.5. And red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a... Oh, no, sorry, he is a 6. So the reds are measuring slightly different sizes. So can we trade the bronze for a white that matches? I will try my best. I don't think I've got as many smaller whites available, but I'll definitely have a look. And you'd like the whites and the Blurples on the earrings. Oh, You know what? I think that's really, really, really close, that white. And I don't have another one that size. Now, I don't think... Let me show you. That is so, so close. I think it's your one's the one closest to the watermelon. The one that I've added in is just a touch visually smaller. Would you be happy with that one, or would you prefer to wait for one that sort of matches? Or I can swap them both for matching sizes. But yeah, that's the smallest one I've got, which is, as you can see, it's the same colour, but it's just touch visually smaller. But we said you'd like to have the whites and the blurples on the jewellery. So let me just wait to see what you'd like to do for the white, and then we'll work out which ones you'd like where. Oh, happy with that one. You'd like to donate the pink. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you, my lovely. So I'll donate that one to the next person who's here on the order list. Obviously, I'll still mix them up with the purple. So placement of these pearls then, would you like them at the top, the middle or the bottom? And obviously what way round? So so on the jewellery, you've got the placement top, middle, bottom. So I'll need to know which colour at the top, which colour, yeah, would you like to go where? And also if it's like you can have the blurple at the top or the white at the bottom, and where you would like them. I hope that makes sense. White at the top, and would you like the blurples in the middle or at the bottom? So let me show you. So excuse the drawing, but imagine that these are the placements for the pearls, okay? So you'd like white and then blurple at the bottom, but you can have white here, blurple here, or white here, blurple here, or white here and blurple here. So top, middle and bottom, that's what I've been meaning. I'd need to know if you'd like the white on the like white and then blurple, so it's starting from the middle to the bottom, or top, miss the middle to the bottom. Does that make sense, Gina? Like, which placement would you like them? I'm sorry for the bad drawing, but I hope that makes sense. Like that. So if we imagine the watermelon going in, so the blurple at the bottom, yeah, and then the white ones. So if you have the blurples right down there, with the white, do you want the white at the very top? So then there's nothing on that middle section there. Is that correct? So white, white, blurple, blurple, and then nothing here. Is that, obviously with the design of the jewellery there'll be something there, but I mean no pearls there. Yes, brilliant. Okay, and then the rest of the pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any colours you'd like to swap them for? Sorry, I'm just writing this down so I don't get it wrong. So white and then blurple. Perfect. So we've gifted the pink forward, so thank you ever so much for that. And you're very happy with those as well. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up then. I'll pop these all in here. Gina, I'm glad you're happy with those. And I hope you're going to be happy with your jewellery once it arrives as well. I love the colour combination you've picked. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, let's do your openings first and then your Perlinco afterwards, if that's okay. So with your 2 openings, which 2 would you like, oysters or egg pops? Let me just mark that you are here as well. Oysters, donate the shells, hoping for any rarer colour. Pinkle, question mark. Yep, pinkle is rarer. Oil slicks, we haven't seen an oil slick in a long time. Or of course the sea blues, Smurf blues, midnight blues. Those mint greens, grass greens, those are all of those sort of rare colours. Let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. Ooh, and you're twinning. There's no more in that one. So your first oyster is twinning. Now they do look like they're visually slightly different sizes, and they're a dark, deep, chocolatey silver pearl. Yep, you do have the donated pearl as well. So the options are going to be pink or silver purple, and it is the pink, so the 2-tonal pink that we just saw is now yours. Again, it's going to be yours to do with as you will. He does have a couple of imperfections, but we'll ask you at the end, Donna, if you'd like to keep or swap him, or if you'd like them anywhere. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You've got a lighter, I'm going to say it's a lighter watermelon. He's got that watermelon tone to him, but he's a gorgeous lighter watermelon. So if I hold him up for you so you can see as well. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Donna, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so the twins are measuring different sizes. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. You'd like to gift the watermelon to Wendy Shiverton. Bless you. That's very kind of you, Donna. So I'll add that to Wendy's order there. Lobster clasp on the pink for jewellery and donate the other 2 pearls. So with the pink, you'd like it on a lobster fitting. So I'd have to invoice you for the lobster fitting if that's okay, just because it doesn't it get put onto the jewellery otherwise. So if you're happy for me to do so, I can invoice for the lobster instead. And then these 2 you'd like to gift forward. Bless you. So that's very kind of you there. So I'll gift those forward, again, 1 each, just to the next people who are here on the order list. Brilliant. Okay, so the invoice for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So if we then do your Perlinko game then. So with Perlinko, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with that swarm? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so possibly still hoping for a rarer colour to come out. And let's go back down again. So mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so there's no pearls on that at all. And there's no more in that one. So he looks like he's a darker chocolate pearl. Let me just dry him up for you. He is, so he's got this gorgeous rich chocolate tone to him. And if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Now I'm going to go straight across to the Perlinko board here. Which number slot? Actually, I think you've already just said number 3, haven't you? I thought I just saw that. Let me... Oh, yeah, going for slot number 3. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant, Donna. Sorry, I thought I saw it and then I couldn't find it. But yeah, slot number 3. Good luck. And you've got a yellow. So yellow is an animal themed item. Oh, let's go for that one there. Okay, so this one is a cat. I believe on the website it's called the kitten charm. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now it is a silhouette of the cat, however the difference being on here, so just on the one side he does have some engraved whiskers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see just because it's so reflective there. Let me just work out a better angle. Hang on. So it's the silhouette of a cat, and then on one of the sides it has some engraved whiskers. Let me just pop it in the sand, it might be easier to see. Okay, so I don't know if we can see, let me cover it up. Oh, there we go, if I give it a shadow. So you can see the whiskers there. Again, with this one, it's going to be very reflective as well with the pearl, so having the pearl on there. Your choice is going to be, would you like to stick with both the pearl and the charm, or would you like to swap the pearl, or would you like to try again for a different charm? Oh, Gina, you're very welcome. I'm glad they liked them. keeping the cat, Pearl on. Carson has 4 cats. His mummy will love it. Oh, I love that. And I hope Carson is, and obviously his mummy will be happy with everything as well. You're very, very welcome, Donna. Let me just pop this in here and then I'll write down that we're going to have that one on there as well. Oh, I love that. Okay, so chocolate on there. Okay, so the invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you. Thank you, as always, for the donations with your shells, Donna. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donated pals as well. It was very kind of you. I just need to see if my lip seal is close by, because I can feel my lips cracking. I don't think it is. Oh, no, I lied. I don't want to dig because I've got oyster hands, but his birthday present arrived today and he's going to be mind blown. Oh, did it arrive in time, Donna? Perfect. Well, I hope you're all happy with that. There we go. Sorry, my lips are really bad with this weather at the moment. Right, up next today is Elizabeth Hart. Elizabeth, are you here? Liz, hello, hello, hello. Liz, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each? You'd like an egg and an oyster, so one of each, Liz. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop. If I turn it around, he does have a little face on him. But before we do that, if we do your donated pearl. It arrived 3 business days after I mailed it to Canada. Oh my wow! That's amazing! So fast. Now, your donated gifted pearl here, Liz, is this darker... Oh, let's just get it focused. Silvery chocolate pearl. Okay, so let's do your egg pop. Good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So we've got a coral and a autumn peach. So your first pearls are chocolatey silver, coral and autumn peach. And then if we move through to your oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. That's just a piece of the shell that's broken off there. So you have got a chocolate bronze, Liz, from your oyster. What do you think to all of these? Now I'll need to know which colours you'd like on which item, and if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So chocolate silver, coral, autumn peach, and a chocolate bronze. If I run them through the board, the chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So you'd definitely like to have the chocolate bronze on the charm. Perfect. Autumn peach on the bar. Okie dokie. And then that leaves you with the coral and the chocolate silver as your loose pearls. And you're happy with the loose pearls as well. Liz, that is perfect. Let me just pop these in here for you. Brilliant. I'm glad you're happy with those. So thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome from me. Obviously, I know they were donated for, but from my part, you're very welcome. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Now, Nicola, did you say you are? You're on the list twice, so let me just have a little look here. Nicola, hello. So oysters donate the shells. Brilliant. So let's start with your openings, and then we'll do your Purling Code games afterwards. So opening wise, you've got 2 openings. So you'd like to have 2 oysters donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and let's go down. So oyster number 1. Oh, that was a really soft pop with that one. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you have triples. So 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a lemon yellow. A dark chocolate, which is slightly two-tonal with darker and lighter chocolates. And then a slightly chocolatey silver, so 3 different tones there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side at all. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning. And twinning with Oh, quite unusual silvery. I think they're silvers with a slight chocolate tone, but they're more silver than chocolate twins. So they're quite different. So if you look at, that's the silver chocolate. So it's a slightly different tone there. So all very tones which go beautifully together, Nicola. But what do you think to these? So we'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a lemon yellow, dark chocolate, silver chocolate, and then your twins. Oh yes, and you get your donated pearl as well. Oh, and that is a silver bells there at the top, I believe. Okay, so let me run them through the board. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the twins are measuring different sizes there. You too, Wendy. Thank you for joining us today. Swap the middle chocolate for a black for the ring. Okay, and then with the other colours here, are you happy with those? Swap the chocolate, silver and the lemon for a baby blue colour and baby pink. Now I'll do the best I can. I don't think I've got the blue, unless it's more of a two-tonal blue. Do you mind having a two-tonal blue? So the blue is, so that's the pink there. The blue's ever so slightly two-tonal. So overall it's mainly light blue, but it does have that slight bright patch there, but the rest of it is that lighter blue. Would you be happy with that, or those two? So the black you've said you'd like on the jewellery, so I will take that one away. And these three over here are the ones we've swapped out. Are you happy with those there? Yes, and happy with the rest? Brilliant. Okay, if I bring you up, I'll just take the swapped ones away and then these ones will be yours. So we've got the black on the jewellery and then these ones as your loose pearls. You've then got 2 Perlinko games. So with game number 1, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So oyster or egg pop, my lovely. Both oysters, both donating the shells. Okay, so that makes it easier, so I won't ask you again for the second time. So game number 1 then, let's go down. Good luck, Nicola. We've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So in here I can see multiple pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you are quadding. Which again, I do like it when we get multiples for the Perlinko game because it just gives you more option for colours to go onto the pearls. Now I do know that obviously you get the choice to potentially swap the pearl, but if you've got more pearl options, you may not need to use that choice. So I just quite like it. So your first one is a 2-tonal autumn peach, slightly not fully round, but gorgeous colouring with the 2-tonal there. You've got a bright watermelon, a bright pink, and then a slightly 2-tonal apple green as well. So autumn peach, watermelon, pink and apple green from your first oyster. If I run them through the board, the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So I hope you're happy with those. If we go straight across to the board for you, I'm going to use the green on the board. Which number slot would you like to try first? Number 1, number 2 or number 3? Number 1, okay, good luck. And you've got a light purple. So light purple is over here. And that is the crystal themed charms. Oh, okay, so this one's not on the website. This one comes, I do have it in various different shades. However, this one is a gorgeous lighter purple shade. So it is a crystal charm and it is a flower charm. So I don't know if you can see, but it's a thicker flower. It does have a point on both sides. It just means that if it goes, the charm won't sit still because it's always going to be on the side there. So let me just get it focused so you can see. There we go, so a gorgeous lighter purple flowered crystal charm. Now this one you can choose if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now when I pop it in the sand, because it is a lighter colour, it's going to look very dark in there, but that's just the black sand shining through the crystal. As you saw, it is that lighter colour there. But what would you like to do? So you can either choose to stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? Yes, of course you can. So if we try again, which number slot would you like to try this time? 1, 2 or 3? So I've got the green pearl again there for you. 1 again, so good luck. And we've got a red this time. So red is the love themed items. Oh no, I thought that swapped the camera then. There we go. So love themed items. And in here. Oh, now this one is a heart. Now it's a heart silhouette. It's the heart, same on the front and on the back. Again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off, and this one is very reflective to the pearl. So it is a heart silhouette, heart shape crystal charm. And then, like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off. Sometimes the simple designs are the better designs. Hang on, let me see. So you can see the reflections there. Okay, which one would you like to have? The crystal flower or the heart? And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. If on, which shade you would like to have. Purple flower with the green on there, of course you can. There we go. So we're going to have the green. So then we're moving on to your second Perlinco game then. And you'd like to have an oyster and donate your shells here. Okay, so if we dive in again. So good luck again, my lovely. Let's go back down. Your mystery oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side at all. And I can see a larger autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Now I know the peach did run down, there it goes, run down the front there. So let me just dry this one up and we can have a close look at his colouring as well. Can you donate the watermelon to Michelle Stone? Yes, of course. However, Michelle Stone, are you here? You may need to email me. Do you have an open order, Michelle? If so, that's fine. If not, you'll have to pop me an email over so I can get your details. Or Nicole, you'll have to grab them for me if that's okay. Nicola, sorry. Oh, you know, Michelle, you are here. Perfect. So, Michelle, do you have an open order? If not, that's fine, but please pop me an email over. Otherwise, obviously, I won't know where it's going to and bits like that. So I've got your name here, but just get in contact so I can obviously get it to you as well. Okay, so from your second oyster, Nicola, is a 2-tonal autumn peach. Oh, bless you, Michelle. They've been shipped, but you'll pop me an email. That's brilliant. Thank you. So it does look like he's quite a nice sized autumn peach there. So if I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So straight across back to the board, which number slot would you like to go for this time? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? number 1 again, so good luck this time. And you've got light purple, so a crystal themed charm again. And this one is on the website in various different colours. It is the rectangle, so the crystal rectangle charm. However, I'm not sure if this colour is on the website. It is in a gorgeous light green. I believe it's called peridot green. It's beautiful. So you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery with the crystal charm. Now the autumn peach and that green would go beautifully, but again, it's completely up to you, my lovely. So your choice again is you can stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? So as you saw before, the green does look darker, but that's just because of the black sand. It is a lighter crystal, but because it's a not a see-through crystal, but like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a solid block colour, it is a transparent colour. You can see the black through the sand. Try again, number 1, perfect. So good luck. And you've got an orange this time. So orange is a random themed charm. Oh, okay, so this one is a random shaped charm. So let me hold him up. So he's the same, let me just double check. Yes, he is the same on both sides, so it doesn't matter which way round this sort of goes when you're wearing it, because the design will be there. You can choose whether you have your pearl on or off, and it's in a like a X marks the spot kind of shape, but then you've got all of these extra little details to him. So you've got the extra points, almost like a compass as well, in a way, with all the different points and details. It does have a couple of textural designs on here as well, so on each of the ends it does have the texture, so it's raised within the design as well. There we go, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure what this one's called on the website. I know it is on there, but yeah, I'm not sure what the name of him is. Which one would you like, my lovely? The crystal or the silver charm? And then pearl on or off the jewellery? Like a snowflake. I could see where you're coming from with that, yes. I think because of where and how it hangs, because it doesn't hang to the side, I don't see the snowflake. But I suppose I can see it if it hung to the side more. Crystal one, and you love it with the autumn peach. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up, and then I'll write all of this down. I think so too. I think the peach and the green go beautifully together. So peach on, okay, Nicola, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me just double check I've got everything down. Okay, So if I pop this up here for you, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You wanted crystal charms for a change. Perfect. So you've got two beautiful crystal charms and ones which I don't think are on the website at the moment as well, which makes it like a little bonus that you get ones that aren't available to purchase. Okay, up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, I hope you have a brilliant birthday. Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, you've got 8 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? You've sent a card as well. Okay, perfect. So 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Hello.
No doubt.
Thank you. All oysters, but donate the shells. Brilliant. So let me get these out for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, and then I've got 2 here. So which one falls? And 9. So I'm just going to get these open, and then we will get them all opened up for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? 7, 8, and 9. Let's go down. So, okay, so we're not sure on the colour, so we'll wait and see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Oyster number 1, good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And your first oyster is a darker silver purple. So it's a purple base with a slight silvery overtone to him. Oyster number 2. Again, quite a soft pop with that one. Oh, and you've got a runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl, and I can see he does have a friend. So 1 and 2, and then if I have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. That's that dark bit there. It is just the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl at all. You are twinning with chocolate bronze pearls. They do look like they're the same shade and colour there, shade and size there. Next oyster has a lighter pop. And there's your mother of pearl. That there is just a piece of shell that's broken off. Oh. Oh, and the flesh has come away beautifully. There's no more in that one. You have got a coral. Now, I do believe there is one donated pearl left. Yep, so you get the last donated pearl as well. So I'll pop him in the sand now. And that is another silvery purple. So slightly different from your one, but very, very close in at the same time. Moving on to your next oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time, and twinning with rose gold twins this time. Now these rose golds, definitely one is slightly darker, one is slightly lighter, and I think that the lighter one is ever so slightly visually larger. They may measure the same, but they're visually slightly larger there. Your next oyster. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one, and he looks like he's a darker chocolate. So we've got very autumnal sort of colours here, very warming and almost neutral as well. So nice dark, deep chocolate. Your next oyster. A lighter pop there. And I just jinxed myself because there's your mother of pearl, and now we've gone into the brighter tones. You are twinning. Third set of twins now, and these are blurple twins. So there's no more in that one. Where did that one go? So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Visually they do look very similar in colour and size with these two. Sorry, if I zoom in like this, it normally then focuses, so then I can zoom out so you can see the pearls. It's the quickest way to get the camera to focus. 3 oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls from that oyster. Now, I'm going to pop them to this side here. You've got a beautiful two-tonal pink, so lighter and darker areas as you go around the pearl there. You've got a two-tonal blurple, so again mixed between blue and purple, so slightly different to that one, but with the two-tonalness. You've got a silver chocolate olive green, so he does have a little imperfection there, but he's a silver chocolate with a gorgeous olivey green overtone to him. You've got a chocolate bronze, very similar to your first chocolate bronze twins, and you have got a two-tonal sunset pearl. So I'm just trying to grab it where we can see. So he's two-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, with this kind of pink splash of colour there. So two-tonal sunset pearl as well. So two-tonal pink, a two-tonal blurple, a chocolate silver olive green, chocolate bronze, and a sunset pearl as well. And then still 2 oysters to go. So your next oyster. Quite a nice pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. There's no more in that one. You've got a lemon yellow. And then your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of them again for you, Claire. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you are quinting for a second time with very similar tones, which may be helpful for you actually if we've got similar tones and sizes. Wow, 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 wow. So quinting again, and very similar looking at them, tones here. So let's just pop them all down here, then I'll go through. I'll actually pop them like colour for colour underneath so we can see. So you do have a two-tonal pink, which is gorgeous, very similar there. Blurple, so this one's darker. He is two-tonal, but he is darker than that blurple. Another silver chocolate olive green. The first one was slightly more brighter with the green. A chocolate bronze, this one's slightly lighter. And this one is a two-tonal yellow, and he does have a little green spot just there. And the rest of him is a two-tonal yellow with that slight green spot. So very similar with the with the quints there, which might be helpful for you, like I said, for your jewellery. So you've got two pinks, two blurples, two silver olive greens, two chocolate bronzes, and two two-tonal yellows, one with the pink splash, one with a green splash to him. You've also got the silver purple at the top, coral, silver purple, lemon yellow, and the dark chocolate. And then twinning chocolate bronze, twinning rose golds, and twinning blurples. Claire, what do you think? What would you like to do? So let me just have a look here. Okay, so we're going to need to know which colours you'd like where. So would you like to do the earrings last and do the other two items first? And then that way I can take some pearls out once you've chosen for those items, and then we'll have more room for the earrings. Does that help doing it that way? So if I start measuring them, and then you can let me know as we go. So the donated silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. I didn't say, but if there are any colours you'd like to swap, we can of course do that for you. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Moving on to your twins, chocolate twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. They're measuring the same size. Rose gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Rose gold twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes there. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So the Blurple twins are measuring different sizes. Now with these ones, I'm going to measure them in colour pairs, again, just in case that helps you. So pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so they're the same size. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, so they're the same size. Chocolate silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate olive green silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, so they're the same size because that's an 8.5 as well. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the yellow sunset's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the yellow with the greeny blue spot is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So all of the quints are 8.5s, if that helps there. So what I can do is I'm just going to see if we can make this so we can see all of the pearls possibly in the same view. There you go. Oh, so Blurple top, pink middle, Blurple bottom, love that. Yellow sunset on the bracelet. So Blurple, pink, Blurple. Lighter rose gold on the pendant. Okay, wow, Claire, I love that. I hope you're happy with that. With the other pearls here, your loose pearls, are you happy with those colours? So all of those, are you happy with those? You'd like to donate forward the 2 chocolates, lemon yellow and 1 purple, the 2 chocolate bronzes, or the dark chocolate and 1 chocolate bronze. So you've got the dark chocolate and then 2 twinning chocolate bronzes. I've left the pairs over there. Any. So if I get a chocolate bronze and then a dark... No, if I could do 2 chocolate bronzes, because then you've got a dark chocolate which is different to what you've got over here, because you've already got the chocolate bronze there. So donate those ones forward if that's correct. And then these ones would be your loose ones. Is that all correct there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, Claire, I hope you're happy with that. I love the colour choices you have chosen, and I want to thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So let's pop this on here. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. And thank you for the donated pals as well. That's very kind of you. Right, Aaron's here to just come and talk to you while I take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, up next would be Kim Bender. So Kim, I'll see you in just a moment. And I'm just going to change the microphone over as well, because if that dies while Aaron's here, he won't know what to do.
Swap it over, turn it on. Drop it off.
You don't need to turn it on, it just automatically links.
So nice and simple then.
Okay, so I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I haven't stood up in a while. Thank you, Bub.
Hello, hello. Well, that's cold. How are we? Oh! How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey there, Marie. Hey, Liz. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Craft of choice. What are we up to this evening? Hey, Michelle. I'm personally being a bit of a book nerd, and I'm currently well, I think it's book dragon is the current phrase that's given, but it's just sorting out all the audiobooks. Getting all nice and tidy, getting all the right images in place. Hey Wanda, hey Melanie, hey. Okay. Jigsaw puzzle, very nice. I personally don't have the patience to sit there and do jigsaw puzzles. Models, yes. Prints, yes. Puzzles, not so much. Sometimes. No, I disagree, Gemma. I think colouring is very productive. It is good for your mental sanity. Hey there, Annie. Law and Order for Melanie. Very nice. Oppenheimer for Anna. Okay. I got a chunk of the way through that. I haven't made it the whole way through that one yet, so I need to go back and yeah, I think I fell asleep partway through, so I need to retry that one because it was all right. What else we've got going on? So Saturday lunchtime there. So you're laying in bed watching Brecon. Saturday lunchtime. So where would that be? That would be going that direction. So you'd be kind of New Zealand way towards that lot. So Australia, New Zealand, somewhere like that, I assume. Michelle just got my copy of Mina Lima, Harry Potter and Philosopher's Stone. Okay. I'm having the exact same thought, Gemma. I don't know what that is. I feel like as a Potterhead I should need that though. Brecon decided to quiz me on which house I was from earlier, and I couldn't remember which one I'd got on the Wizarding World site. So I had to go on, and naturally they've got another thing on there for Patronuses since I last joined, so I had to work out what my Patronus was. New Zealand for you. Yep. Good guess, good guess. Very ornate pictures and artwork. So I've been thinking about getting the illustrated versions. Whether I'd go through and read them again or not, don't know. But yeah, illustrated all the way. Hufflepuff for the win. Never say no to a Hufflepuff. All good.
Never say no to a Hufflepuff.
We're saying Hufflepuff for the win.
I'm Hufflepuff.
Exactly.
Pardon?
Exactly. Oh.
Can you just click on iTunes for me? Let me see if my phone's done. No.
I don't like your mouse. Hello.
It's because it's running out of battery. You have to give it a sort of there you go.
Waiting.
It's literally been going since like 4 o'clock.
One of the many different versions. They do look busy. Yeah, I think I've been waiting for them all to come out. So that last time I looked, there wasn't an illustrated version of all of them yet. I think they'd done up to Order of Phoenix last time I looked. And yes, Brecon did say she's Hufflepuff as well. That's right.
I'm a Hufflepolian.
Yeah. Gryffindor for me. So what's everyone's Patronus?
And then Aurora is Hufflepuff and Quinn is Slytherin.
Fair enough. Won't hold it against him.
Did you not know he was Slytherin?
No, I did not.
I'm ready when you are. I'm just standing here drinking my tea.
It's fine. You're blocking the fan.
It's
Peace
cold,
and love,
isn't it?
everybody.
Oh. Thank you very much, Barbara. I think the dogs want to stay with me now. Maybe. I don't know. They might. Yeah, they want to stay. Oh, he's broke my chair. Hello, 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 hello. Right, I'm just going to put my heating back on because it's gone off and it is cold in here. What's the temperature? So cold. Okay. Right, so thank you for bearing with me then. Okay. Oh, it is cold in here compared to the house. All right, I'm just going to move the chair around as well because I'm going to keep falling over otherwise. So for those of you who don't know, I've got a dodgy wheel on this chair. And I've got the wheel, it just I can't seem to fix it properly. Each time we fix it, it just comes away. Oh, still comes away. So as long as it's at the back, I can deal with it. If it's anywhere near the front of the chair, there we go. I end up sort of having to balance. See, look, I'm still going. Never mind. Right, up next is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Sorry, hiccups. Ooh. I'll adjust back to this temperature again in a second. Kim, hello. Thank you for bearing with me then. I just needed to run off, otherwise that would not be a good situation. So Kim, let's do your Perlinco game first. So with the Perlinco game, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Can I do an updated order list? I can. The order list is now closed for the evening. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday night. I had to work out what night we're on now. So let me just write that as well, actually. Fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Sunday evening. Doesn't say evening, evening. Thank you. Oyster, donate the shells, Kim. Okay, so Oyster, is there certain colours that you're hoping for today? Let's go down. So this is for your Perlinco game. Slightest light pop there. You're hoping for blues. Now there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. You are twinning. Twinning with your oyster. Now they are darker shades. And they are darker silvery purple pearls. Now you do get the donated pearl as well. However, actually, to me here they do look more purple, but on the camera they do have more chocolate in them. So they're chocolate purples, so silver chocolate purples. So like I said, you do get the donated pearl. However, this donated pearl you can swap, but you cannot choose to go on the jewellery because it's the Perlinco game. Okay, oh, so the chocolate bronze fell out first. There we go. So you can swap the chocolate bronze, but that one cannot go on the jewellery because like I said, it's for the Perlinco game. So you've got the silvery chocolate purples for your twinning pearls there, and the chocolate bronze donated pearl. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size there. If we go straight across to the board for you, which number slot would you like to use? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2, Kim. Okay, good luck. Oh, and you've gone straight for dark purple. So dark purple is the celestial or mystical themed items. And this is a mystical themed item, and on the website it's called the Magic Lamp Charm. Now it is a 3D charm, and as the name describes, it is of course a magic lamp. Now this one's got so many details all over the lamp, it is beautiful. You can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. I will need to know if you would like to stick with both the pearls and the charm, or would you like to swap the pearls, or would you like to try for a different charm? What do you think? What would you like to do? Keep the charm and put either pearl on it. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that one then. So let me just pop this in here. Right, you also have a 25 pearl oyster. So with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for there? Oh, donate the shells and any colours, Kim. Okay, so let's get this open as well. So 25 pearl oyster, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, soft pop there. Lots and lots of pearls in there. Oh, and one backwards runaway. So there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. And we've got two runaways down there. And you see lots of pearls in and around the flesh here. So let's have a squidge. So there's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. But let me just have a count here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Now they just rolled back, but that was 25. Okay, Kim, let me dry all of these up for you. Then I'm going to go through all of the colours for you. I'm going to pop them in the sand so you can see. I'll measure the largest and smallest if you're happy with that. If not, I can measure all of them. Just let me know and that's not a problem as well. Down there, that's just a piece of shell. So that's not a pearl at all. Let me just show you just pieces of shell. Oh, where's the other one gone? So you can see that's definitely not pearls at all. Okay, so I'm going to pop the darkest to the top of the sand, the lightest to the bottom of the sand, and then if there are any swaps that you would like to do, just keep a note and then at the end let me know and I can do that for you as well. So if I get this focused, largest and smallest is great. Okay, Kim, perfect. So starting with your darker pearls then, this one here is a very dark gunmetal grey, almost black. We'll say he's more base gunmetal grey. You've then got this one, which is a darker foresty green. And then a second forest green. So you can see the greens coming through with both of them. You've got a two-tonal dark chocolate, so chocolate and gunmetal two-tonal pearl. And a silver bells, quite a nice lighter silver bells actually, on the front row there. You then have got a second silver and chocolate, so quite a lot lighter silver and chocolate two-tonal pearl. You've then got this silver and chocolate, again just getting slightly darker. And then, no, sorry, not that one. And then this one, which is, now he is a silver sea blue. Now, I don't know if, let me see if I can show you. He is a sea blue, but with a silver overtone. So if I just pop him down, I don't know if you can see. Against the white, I think we saw it more. Let me see by holding it against the white, just because of the focus. Can you see silver sea blue? He is lovely. I think once you receive it, if you choose to keep this pearl, that you'll see the colour. It's beautiful. It's just, oh actually I think you can see it there now in the sand. But yeah, silver sea blue. Then on to the one that I just picked up. So you've got a darker burgundy red, almost black cherry, slightly lighter burgundy red, and then a brighter burgundy red there. So 3 reds in different shades. You've got a dark silver purple, slightly lighter silver purple, and then again a slightly lighter still silver purple. So 3 reds, 3 purples there, which is quite nice, and then a lavender pearl, so really nice lighter lavender tone. You've got a brighter icy blue and a TARDIS blue, a bridal white. I should have put the sea blue down there, shouldn't I? Never mind. You've got a bright pink, a lemon yellow, autumn peach, 1 coral, 2 corals, a light watermelon, and then ending with a two-tonal gold. What do you think to all of these? Ooh. Kim, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Let me do the largest and smallest, and then I can hold it up again for you to see if you would like me to. So visually smallest, we're going to try the red, the brightest red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we'll try the coral. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I'm going to try the gold as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Kim, you love them all. Perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy to keep all of these. Is that correct? Just going to bring you up here, but I'm going to leave them in the sand and just until you've confirmed that, or denied that, which is absolutely fine either way. There we go. Happy to keep them all. Thank you. Oh, bless you, Kim. Well, from me, you're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy with all of these. There we go. So thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's all up there for you. Perfect. Okay, up next today is Hayley Llewellyn. Hayley, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Kim. My throat was making noises and it wasn't a burp, I promise. But I do apologise for the noise it just made. It was like a oh gosh. Hayley, are you here? Hayley, hello, hello, hello. Oysters donate the shells, perfect. So you've got a 4 pearl oyster. And then a normal oyster. Then we'll do your Pearl Co game afterwards. So I'm going to open up the 4 pearl oyster, pop that on the actual kitchen towel, and then the other oyster can go down the bottom. Cages caught you eye, the more it holds the better. I love that. I've actually got a new cage pendant coming which holds lots of pearls in. I don't actually know, I'll have to double check before I pop it on the website, but there is a new cage coming. Right, let's go down. So we're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster. So that this one, and then this one down here is your mystery oyster. You'd like to donate your shells, Hayley. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So light pop there. Oh, now we've got half and half of the flesh on this one. So that bit there is just the oyster tail, but let me just squidge. There's no more in that one, so there's no pearls there. And we do have 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So you are, of course, quadding. So 4 pearls from your first oyster. Let me just dry these up. And in here you have got a rose gold, burgundy red, silver bells, and a dark purple. So he's a 2-tone purple and chocolate. So autumn peach, burgundy red, silver bells, and 2-tonal silver and chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side at all. You are twinning with TARDIS blue twins. They're quite nice lighter TARDIS blues as well. So almost moving into a Pepsi blue, but I think they're more TARDIS blues. Now they do look visually, so they're slightly different sizes, but there's definitely not a lot in it. So autumn peach, burgundy red, silver bells, two-tonal purple and chocolate, and then twinning TARDIS blues. What do you think to these, Hayley? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If I run these ones through the board, the chocolate and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So the twins, they are measuring slightly different sizes. Change the silver bells to a two-tonal lighter pink. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So I'm just looking for one which doesn't necessarily have imperfections on as well. There we go, that one. Donated pearl. I thought, hang on. Oh, these were just gifted forward, weren't they? You have a lemon yellow as your donated pearl as well. So here's the pink. Thank you, Talia. You've got two-tonal lighter and darker pink, and then lemon yellow as your gifted pearl as well. Are there any others you'd like to change at all, Hayley, or are you happy with those? Happy with the others there, Hayley. Perfect. So let me bring you back up. So then you also have a Pearling Co game. So with that, would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh, Joanne, fingers crossed, my lovely. So, Pearling Co game, oyster or egg pop? Oyster, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So good luck with this one then. Let's get him open and let's go back down again. So mystery oyster. Gorgeous sharper pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I can see straight away you've got 1 and 2. You are twinning. Now quite darker twins here, so let me just dry them up for you, Hayley. They look like they're darker gunmetal grey twins. Look at those, beautiful. Now visually they do look like they're the same size and shade. So if I run them through the board, grey, gunmetal grey twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the same size there. If we go straight across to the Perlinco board, which number slot would you like to go through? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 2. Okay, so in here, good luck. And you've got the yellow theme. So yellow is the animal themed jewellery. So if we bring this back up here. And this one we have seen recently, actually, obviously not today, but in the last few lives. And this is the 3D elephant charm. So this one is as the name describes, a elephant, which is the same on both sides, but he does have a thickness to the charm, which makes him 3D. So he's got his legs at the bottom, his larger ears, and his elephant nose, which is reaching up to the sky, almost like that's spraying itself with water. Do you know when they spray up to sort of clean themselves? So what do you think here? Now this charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with both the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? What do you think? Keep or try for a different charm? Another go, you'd like to go for number 1 this time. Good luck. And you've got the light purple. So light purple is the crystal charms. I didn't, Kirsten, no. Oh, that one was harder to get into. Now, this is a traditional crystal heart charm, so we can find these ones on the website. The colouring here is the holographic crackle effect. So overall, it is a clear crystal heart charm. So you can see it's got the clear crystal here. But on the reverse side of this is a holographic crackle, if I just turn it around. So on the reverse side we can see the crackle effect with pinks, purples, yellows. So that's the reverse side, which means that once you're looking through the crystal itself, you can see all of those colours flashing away. Again, when I pop this in the sand, it is going to look a lot darker, but that is just the darkness of the sand coming through the crystal there. So which one would you like to have, the crystal heart or the elephant? And both of them you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So that is going to be up to you, Hayley. What would you like to do? Just going to pop that down a second. So the elephant or the crystal with the pearl on or off. Can you keep the elephant? Of course you can, with a pearl on. Okay, let me bring you back up. Hayley, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Well, that sounded like a heavy placement then, didn't it? Okay, so elephant with the gunmetal grey on there. Perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Hayley. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Vicky Lee. Vicky, are you here? Vicky, hello. So I've seen that you're on the order list twice. So I've just popped them together for you, Vicky. Okay. So game number 1, you'd like to have an oyster and to donate your shells. Perfect. So this is your Perlinco game number 1. Hayley from me, you're very, very welcome. So Vicky, let's go down. Quite a nice softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's been lots of darker pearls today, hasn't there? And there's no more in that one. So your pearl out here is a darker chocolate, I believe. He is. He's a gorgeous, deep, rich chocolate tone, my lovely. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Now, Vicky, you also get a donated pearl. However, this donated pearl, you can swap, but, hang on, so there we go. But you cannot have it on the Perlinco item because obviously it's not part of the game. So you've got the larger chocolate bronze here. So that is yours to swap, but cannot be chosen on the jewellery. So this chocolate is in the game, okay? But this is your donated pearl. It does have a little imperfection there. So if we go across to the Perlinco board, which number slot would you like to try, Vicky? So number 1, number 2, or number 3? Slot number 2. So this is the darker chocolate. Slot number 2. Good luck. And you've got light purples. That went straight into the crystal themed charms. Oh, it's harder to open. Why is it? There we go. Okay, so in here, oh, we saw this style earlier, not this colour. So this is the crystal rectangle charms that we do have on the website. Now this is a clear crystal rectangle charm, so no matter what colour pearl or clothing you choose to wear with this, it's going to go. It's going to give it a gorgeous little bit of shimmer on your bracelet or pendant, or however you choose to wear him. So it's a gorgeous rectangle shape. You can see all the facets in the crystal, the way it's cut. And then, like I said, it's clear. Now this one you can choose to have pearl on or off the jewellery. I'm going to need to know, Vicky, what you would like to do. You can choose to either stick with both the pearl and the charm, or you can swap the pearl, or you can go for a different charm. What would you like to do? Swap the pearl, of course you can. What colour pearl would you like instead? So take away that chocolate, and which one would you like? So still, even with swapping the pearl, you still then can choose to have the pearl on or off the charm. Okay. Sunshine yellow. Beautiful. Where's the sunshine yellow? And swap the donated pearl for an icy blue. Of course you can. So sunshine yellow on the charm, and then let me get the icy blue as well for you. Okay, so just have a look here for me. Are you happy with those colours there? So I'm just going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy, then just shout out and I will change them for a different shade. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so then moving on to game number 2. Is it an oyster, donate the shells again, or would you prefer an egg pop this time? Oyster again, perfect. So diving in here. And let's go down. So good luck for a second time, Vicky. Oh, beautiful deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And in here we've got a darker chocolatey bronze, and there's no more in that one. So again, let me just hold up this pearl so you can have a closer look. Now I think actually he's slightly two-tonal, and he does have a couple of imperfections on him, so do keep that in mind if you potentially like to swap the pearl. So he's a two-tonal chocolate bronze with a couple of little spot imperfections. Now, as you can see there, now it does actually add to the pearl. I think it makes the colouring look more depthful. I'm making up a word there. But like I say, we can change it later on in the game if you choose to do so. So your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Here's an 8. If we run him through the board, which number slot would you like to pop him through? Number 1, number 2, or number 3, Vicky? Number 3. Okay, so good luck. And you've got a light green this time. So light green is the nature themed charms. And oh, this one's a cute charm. So this one is a cherry charm. So it's different to the double cherry charm on the website. So it can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it is a cherry charm. Look at him. So the cherry, as you can see, are the two silver sections. You've got the leaves detailed at the top. On the reverse side, you can of course see everything, but you don't have the detail of the leaves on the back. So all the detail is on the front there. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery again. And I'll need to know if you'd like to either keep both the pearl and the charm, swap the pearl, or go for a different charm. What would you like to do this time? Sorry, I'm just sorting my bin out with one hand because my bin bag's decided to... There we go. Sorry about that. Can we swap the pearl again? Of course you can. Well, I'm glad you're happy with the charm. What pearl would you like to go for this time? A bright red if possible. I don't have any two-tonal ones. Now I saw that one in the swap pot, just as you said you'd like to swap. But let me look, because I do think I've got brighter ones. But I definitely know I don't have any two-tonal ones, I'm afraid. So the smaller one is slightly darker, and then you've got the brighter red here as well. So which red would you prefer? The darker, smaller, or the brighter, larger? The brighter one. Brilliant. Okay, so that one is yours as well. If I just bring you back up. And I'm just going to write that down as well. Vicky, I hope you're happy with that then. Yep, on the charm. Perfect. Okay. Vicky, thank you for the donations with your shells. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Mary Staley. Mary, are you here? Mary Staley, are you here? If you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Mary, please comment on her comics. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. And if she's not here, if she comes back on, she will be added to Sunday night's live. So anyone who's not here from this point onwards will be on Sundays. So I hope you guys can understand. But when we close the order list off, that's when it sort of kicks in. So last call, Mary Staley, are you here? Oh, I don't know. Was I humming? Was that to me, Michelle? If so, I don't know what I was humming. I try not to hum on the lives anymore because it's naughty. You're not allowed to sort of do any music unless obviously you credit someone. But sometimes if I hum like a 30-second thing, I can't then remember who or what to credit it to, and then it just sort of takes the live off the like it deletes the live. So I try my hardest not to hum because otherwise I just can't I can't remember what I do. And I'm not against crediting people, it's just I literally cannot remember the 30 seconds that I hum for. Oh, bless you, Michelle, I do that all the time. I can hear something off in the distance and it's just me. Right, I haven't seen Mary, so let's move on. Up next is Jacqueline Smart. Jacqueline, are you here? I just looked and my audiobooks are still not done. I only picked like 6 books to be put on there. Normally it takes like 20 minutes. Maybe it's done a dodgy connection. Jacqueline, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 openings altogether, Jackie. Which 2 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? What books am I doing? So I'm doing... It's the last book in the series I'm listening to. My brain's going to go funky. I'll tell you. I'm just looking, hang on. So the last book is... No, not that one. So the Folk of Air books. So book 5, Soul of Ash. So the Folk of Air books, what I'm listening to, they are really, really good. I'm also putting Shadow and Bone and Magical Dating Agency on there. I'm very into like magical, fairy, vampire books. And yeah, I could listen to them all day long. Jackie, one of each, donate the shells. Perfect. So, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jackie? Okay, so we're going to start with the egg pop and then we'll do the oyster afterwards. You do get the last donated pearl as well. So you've got the purple silver for your donated pearl. Gemma, I'm writing that down. If you know the author, please shout out. So you're hoping for a 2-tonal candy floss pink and a sea green, Jackie. Okay, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. And you've actually got 2 of the colours you're hoping for. So I know you said candy floss pink, but this is a 2-tonal pink. So it's brighter and lighter 2-tonal pink there. You've got a sea green, so 2 of the colours you're hoping for, a darker gunmetal grey and a apple green. So 4 pearls in your egg pop, which I love. And then if we move straight onto your oyster, sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got triples. 3 pearls from your oyster as well. So 2 openings, Jackie, with lots of beautiful pearls here. So the colourings here are purple silver, silver purple, a TARDIS blue, and a 2-tonal apple green and pink. Look at that gorgeous apple green and pink. What do you think to all of these, Jackie? If you're happy with these, then they are of course yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which item of jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So silver purple, 2-tonal pink, sea green, gunmetal grey, apple green, silver purple, TARDIS blue, and a 2-tonal green and pink. If I run them through the board, the silver purple at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the 2-tonal pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Jackie, you are in the 9 club. You have got a 9 with that pink. The 2-tonal green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the purple silver at the bottom's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Love that. So if you choose to keep the pink, you're going to get a 9 club badge. I don't have one to show you next to me, but you do get that badge if you choose to keep pink. However, you can still swap the pink if you would like to. So you'd like to have the pink, so the large pink on the charm, and the sea green on the bracelet. Woohoo! I love that. So I'm just going to write down about the badge here as well. With the other colours, are you happy with those, or are there any that you would like to swap? And you too, Michelle. Thank you for joining us today. I might do a recommend book post in the Pearls of Brecon group, so keep an eye out for it, because I'm always on the hunt for new books. Very happy with those as well, Jackie. Perfect. So let's pop these in here. Okay, Jackie, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Yes, what I'm going to do is I'll make a note to do book post. So it'll be in the Pearls of Brecon group though, so it won't be on the page, it'll be in the group. I'll set it up tomorrow, and I'll say to recommend name, like the title of the book and the author, and I'll say genre as well, because obviously not everyone's into different genres, but some people will be into different. So you'll have to include the book name, book author, and the genre, and then we can all like get inspiration, because I'm always can you get audiobooks on your phone to listen to offline? Yes, that's what I do. So that's what, so at the moment on my iTunes, I've got the books on my iTunes, so then I don't know why it's taken so long, but I'm downloading them onto my phone so I can listen to them offline. And then normally I only do one at a time, but I deleted loads of photos because I've got loads of space at the moment, and then you just change it as you go. But yeah, Brecon's Book Club. That's so cool. But yeah, I'll do that post tomorrow, because that'll be quite, I'll always need new books. Jackie, you're very, very welcome. Love that. Right, up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? While I'm waiting to see if Cindy's here, the one I'm listening to at the moment is very much fairies and magic, which obviously is magical. I'm into it, but yeah, fairies and magic, which is quite different, but I love it as well. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. Definitely Nicola. Honestly, my sister, me, and my mum, audiobooks, we go by it. Do housework to them. Obviously, I can work to them. Just obviously one ear in, one ear out. Just love it. When's my birthday? Next month. The 5th of February is my birthday. Cindy, my lovely, you have got a Perlinko. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Egg pop. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck, Cindy. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a bright bridal white, a darker chocolate silver. It does have that little imperfection on him there. You've got a pinky watermelon, slightly two-tonal, and a lighter autumn peach. So bridal white, chocolatey silver, watermelon, and an autumn peach. If I run these through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. If we go straight across to the Perlinko board, which number slot would you like? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? So Aaron's birthday is also on the 11th. So February is a really busy month for us. We've got my birthday, Aaron's birthday, Valentine's Day, and our wedding anniversary. so it gets, it's like we're celebrating at each little quarter of the month. Right, you'd like to do number 2. So I'm going to pop your silvery chocolate down slot number 2. Good luck, Cindy. And you've got a light purple. So light purple is the crystal charms. This is the traditional crystal heart charm. And this is in this gorgeous peachy coloured colour. So it's a peachy orange crystal traditional heart charm. Now with this one, you can choose whether you're going to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Cindy. So the option is going to be, you can either choose to stick with all of the pearls and the charm, or you can choose to swap the pearls, or you can choose to go for a different charm. Have you, Joanne? Oh, bless you. Well, tomorrow I'll be going on the group and I'll sort it all out, and I'll sort out any pending requests to go on or anything like that. You'd like to choose another charm and you'd like to go for slot number 3. Good luck, Cindy, again. And this time it is the yellow. So yellow is the animal, I believe. Let me check. Yep, animal themed item. Oh, and this one is the hamster charm. So this is a 3D hamster. Okay, so as the name describes, look at him. So this one might be harder to see on the camera actually, just because he is like a solid. Oh, look at him. So he's got his little eyes, his chubby cheeks, he's sort of how they sit on their back legs. If we go around, you can see he's got his little tiny tail there and then back to the front. So like I say, it's harder to see the detail of this one just because of it's all sort of moulded detail, but 3D hamster. I'm going to need to know if you'd like to have the heart or the hamster, and then I'd like to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. If on, which colour would you like? Oh, it's so hard to see the hamster there actually, isn't it? He is super cute. I just don't think you can see the detail as clearly just because of the lighting of all the grooves and stuff. Can you have the heart and the watermelon pearl? Of course you can. I'm just popping these in here for you. Okay, Cindy, I hope you're happy with that and will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you. Actually, no, we had egg pops, so that's perfect there. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Oh, come back. There we go. Oh, it's chilly. Up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry, Shannon. Cindy, yes, of course you can. So you'd like to have hoop fittings on the others. Perfect. That invoice, Cindy, will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Are there many left? No, we've got Shannon and then Kristen, and that's the end of the order list. Is this my garage? No. So this is an office I had built in the garden. I do have heating in here, but it automatically goes off at like 11:30. So it's slowly cooling down, if that makes sense. But there's no point putting it on again because we'll be finishing soon. So it's not cold, it's just getting chilly, if that makes sense. So, Shannon, my lovely, you have got, we'll do your opening first and then your purling coat afterwards. So with your opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Minus 24 with wind chill. I mean, it's definitely not that cold, Donna. Bless you. Oh, you'd like to have an oyster, donate your shells. Oh. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So Mystery Oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. You're hoping for a sea blue. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker darker chocolate pearl. So following the theme of the night tonight, I think. Darker chocolate. What do you think to this one? Now this one is for your jewellery, so if you're not happy with this one, I can swap it for you for a colour of your choice. Or if you are happy, that's perfect as well. So again, it's completely up to you. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap him for a bright apple green, of course. Let me have a look, see what I can do. The brightest green I have is that one. So let me hold this up, see what you think this one is. So it's slightly smaller. I believe it will be around a 6.5. But that's the brightest one in the pot at the moment. Would you be happy with that one? Yes, perfect. So I'll pop that one on your jewellery here. Let me just write this down. So for your Perlinko game then, you've got one opening there. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop with your Perlinko? So apple green on there. You'd like an oyster and donate your shells with that one as well. So possibly hoping for a sea blue again. And you'd like to go for slot number 2. You are ready. Okay, so oyster, mystery oyster here, Shannon. Lights pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of, oh, sorry, there's a runaway. There's a little bit of flesh, but there's no pearls there. Now you do have a runaway, but I can also see a second pearl. So you are twinning. You have got 2 pearls in your oyster. Now these are a gorgeous blue twinning pearls. Now it does actually look like you've got one slightly darker, one slightly lighter. Now there's not a lot with the difference, but I can see ever so slight difference there. Size-wise, I believe they're going to be coming out the same. So pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well, so measuring the same size. You'd like to go for slot number 2. I'm going to put the darker blue down there, so good luck. Straight for the light purple, it's becoming a popular one today. So light purple is the crystal themed item. This one is a traditional crystal heart charm, so we can find these on the website. The colouring for this one is a crackle. So we saw a holographic crackle earlier. This is a rose gold crackle. So the crystal itself is a clear crystal, and then through the crystal you can see, once it focuses, a crackle effect. There you go. So you can see different flashes of colour as the light sort of catches it. So if I turn it around, you can see this sort of very light rose gold crackle effect to him. With this charm, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think, Shannon? You can either stick and keep the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls, or you can try for a different charm. What would you like to do? Try again, slot number 3. Good luck for a second time. And you've gone orange this time. So orange is the random theme, so it could be literally anything. Oh, and this one on the website is called the Fun Time Charm, because he is literally a circle with a happy face. This one, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. It's very, very reflective. So this is one that is going to reflect that pearl colour straight back again. And as you can see, it is a cutout of a happy face. Let me just show you the reflection of where the pearl would sit if you choose to have the pearl on here. So very, very reflective, as you can see. What do you think? Crystal Heart or the Happy Face charm? You've got the darker blue or the ever so slightly lighter blue. So that's the darker one, that's the lighter one. And again, there's not a lot in it. So if you don't mind the colour, then that's fine. Or you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. Sorry, I can't keep it still today. There we go. I'm bobbing all over the place, so I apologise. Happy Face with the lighter blue. Okay, so of course the darker blue is still yours. It's just that one will be your loose pearl. The Fun Time charm is a very playful charm. I do like it, and when like you sort of look at it or you see people looking at it, it makes you smile. So it is a fun time charm. Right, Shannon, I hope you're happy with that then. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Sorry, I'm just... There we go, had an itch. Your daughter will love him. Oh, I hope you both do. Kristen, hello. You're sent... so Kristen, you are up next. Hello. You sent a loyalty card and a picture of your stinky oyster pearl. Can you tell me the colour? I can definitely have a look. Oh, hang on. It doesn't. Let me just make this bigger because it doesn't. So there's the card. Perfect. That does look like... Oh. So depending on the lighting... Let me move this over so it's a different angle. I think it's going to be like a silvery sea green. I was contemplating saying sea blue, but I don't think he's got that blue tone. I think he's more sea green, but he's that lighter silvery toned sea green. I mean, he's gorgeous. Now it's hard because I can see that you've pictured it with a, not necessarily a flash, but there's definitely, I can see the light reflections in there. So maybe in person it's more of a, if he's got a slight blue hint, then he is a sea blue. But from that photo, I would say silver sea green. Okay, so let's do your loyalty card first. So Oyster, donate the shells. He does have blue to him. I would say he's a sea blue then, my lovely. It's only because in life, they're not going to look exactly how they are on the photo. Not like, I mean, some colours would, but there may be a slight change. So yeah, if you see the blue, then I'd say he's more of a sea blue. Right, your oyster. So this is the loyalty card oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. In here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So twinning with coral pearls from your loyalty card oyster, my lovely. Now with these ones, you can choose to swap them if you would like to. Okay, so visually they do look like they're the same, possibly slightly different sizes, but I actually think they'd measure the same size. It just looks like they're like a 0.0 mil out or something like that. Let me run them through the board. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think to those? So swap for a sea green and a two-tonal light blue. One doesn't have a lot. That one doesn't. Oh, that one. That one. I was finding one with more of a contrast with the blue shades for you, so you can have a definite two-tonal. So lighter and brighter blue there. Would you be happy with those two there, Kristen? Love them. Perfect. They are yours. Let me just pop them safely in here. And then if we do your Perlinco opening, so you've said Oyster, donate the shells there as well. Let's get him open. And let's go down. So this is your Perlinco oyster. Quite a nice louder pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with silvery grape purple pearls. What do you think to these? Now, let me run them through the board for you. You've got twin number 1, which is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So if we go straight across to the board, which number would you like to go and give us a try with the board? Slot number 1, number 2, or number 3? Number 3. So good luck. And we've got dark green here. So dark green, I think that might be the first. No, we've had dark green actually. It's a sea themed charm. I think this is the second time we've had dark green. So in here. Now this one is an anchor charm. So it's a sea themed item. And this is an anchor. So like the anchor of a boat or a ship that you drop down to hold. And there is your anchor. So more detail, that's the reverse side. So there's not as much detail on that side, all the details on this side here. Again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think here? I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with the pearls and the charm, or you can swap the pearls. Oh, no, you'd like to try again. Number 3. Good luck. And we've got a yellow this time. So yellow is an animal theme. Yes, we swap them we move them, the pearl colours on the board, one over each live. So they move to the right each live. So then they're always rotating. Oh, okay. So your animal theme this time is similar to the hamster. So it is a 3D animal. But this is a rabbit. So again, it's going to be quite hard to see all the details just because of the way it's cast. But this is a 3D rabbit. So if we move it around, actually it's a lot clearer than the hamster itself. So little tail at the back. He's got his legs at the back and the front. He's sitting down on his hind legs there. Moving around, he's got his facial features and details, and even his ears have got the curvature to them. So the rabbit charm. Again, with the rabbits, you can choose whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Rabbit with a pearl. Perfect. Is the anchor not on the website? And not all the charms are on the website, no. So if you do see something that's not on the website, do feel free to pop me an email, because if I do have more available, which in most cases I do, because I never just obviously get one of something in unless it's a sample just to try a new supplier or something. So yeah, if you do see something, you can always pop me an email over and ask when it's going on the website, or if you could purchase it, or ask the price of it and do it that way. So that's not a problem. It was, not now. Okay, so yeah, it may come back into stock, but if not, pop me an email, Donna, because I can have a look around and see if I've got any more. Kristen, my lovely, you've got your purple on the rabbit, and I hope you're happy with everything else as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome, Donna. Right, I think that is the end of the live for today then. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. We'll be live from around 7:30 GMT. If you would like to order, you can book in now, or if you'd like to just join and watch, please do so. We'll see you on Sunday. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.